Welcome to my second stream of Blueprints today. If you missed it, I did a stream earlier on Blade Human. I did one day actually. I only did day 15. And we discovered some things. We have now cleared out the curse. Hopefully the last curse that we'll ever have. Feels like I just streamed 3 hours ago. Yeah, weird that. Welcome on in, everyone. Let me pop that out, drag it across, and we'll go welcome on in, Lampist. Why is... Wait. Why is it not highlighting? Has my add-on disappeared again? First chat. First message highlight is disabled. Why are you disabled? The only reason why I have FFC is for that. Okay, cool. Try this again. Welcome on in, Lampus, Willow Girl, Addy, Ems, Techno, Arcava, Deep Dragon, Waffles and Grapes, Rainy, Ghost, Roma, Renamed James. I was watching the Thursday stream in the intermission. Ah, yes. Lots of streams this. It was Monday. We did Monday, Tuesday afternoon, Wednesday, Friday afternoon, Monday afternoon, and now. Hope I had a nice dinner. I did. Hopefully you had a good break too. Day 16. Let's go. Will the VODs be posted on YouTube? I think I will. It's gonna be... I have to decide whether I will be editing this into a full video. It'll be an interesting one to do. Especially with the Shout channel. And... like, I think it would be quite cool to have comments pop up at the relevant times. My light's off. Be right back. Just a little bit more lighting up there. Oh yeah, yes, at the very least, I'll put the VODs there. Alright, grab my allowance. Now, today, so what happened before on Bleed Human? Let's go to the house history. Couple of big things happened. One, we got to here. We got to the secret garden. And I just need to hide that because I can see myself over on my other screen there. We got ourselves into the secret garden. We got ourselves into the attic and we got ourselves into the secret garden. So that was big. I now know how to open another door into the antechamber. There's 2 that I know how to open now. Still haven't found the last one. We got ourselves to the foundation. The foundation now exists. And we know how to get down the elevator. Oh, yes, how about I go through these thanking people who are subscribing. Rename James, welcome back into the Blade Brigade. Enjoy continued use of the Golden and Daisy emotes to research ad reviewing your ability to submit to the Crypto Crossword and participate in the Blade Human games. Excited for more blueprints? Me too. Me too. Arcava, thank you for the 15 stream streak. Waffles, thank you for the 7. And Blueberry Creature, welcome back into the Blade Brigade. Enjoy continued use of the Golden and Daisy emotes to research your ad reviewing your ability to submit to the Crypto Crossword. It's been so long since I've seen some of you. Welcome back in, Ocean. So we got the foundation. We got ourselves an upgrade disc. We now have a empty closet. I chose the empty closet, which gives you 0 items, but 4 items if you connect it to a red room. So interesting decision for me for that. We got to experience the rumpus room and the person, the machine in there, we got a cutscene. Give us some information around the door that we're trying to find, saying it's like on a beach. Well, there's a beach and there's items there, but we're not looking for it. And then there was a cat next to a flag. The wind was blowing, but the flag was standing still. And how there's a moon crescent on the door that we're after. We found the locker room with a bunch of keys. We ran out of energy. But we finished the day in the sauna. So today we have extra steps. We have 90 steps out there. The Great Alzara. His name was right there, but I can't remember it. Diana marks off the 15 stream streak and dips. Trying to avoid spoilers. I appreciate. I understand. Gonna keep putting a coin in there. It's part of our morning routine. We'll come over to the out room. What is it? Outer room. I'm hoping to get the hovel. The hovel lets you use energy instead of gems for drafting rooms. I ended in the sauna. Or I got the sauna to hopefully do it. Let's see what we get. Hovel. I knew it was going to be a choice like this. I think I know how to do the puzzle in the tomb. But we've got the opportunity for the hovel. And this is the last room. This is the last outer room to draft. Though I drafted the classroom previously. I didn't actually go inside it. I chose it and just ran back inside the house. Hovel. Okay, what do we got in here? Any new tools for me? We've got some lore. Notice of termination. Dear Mr. Ravane. Mr. Ravane. There was someone who no longer works here. I wrote that down somewhere. Denny Ravane is no longer employed. Dear Mr. Ravane, your half-hearted dedication and maintenance of the grounds have been greatly appreciated. Passive-aggressive much? Your half-hearted dedication and maintenance of the grounds have been greatly appreciated. We've had a ninja come in. Muesli with the first chat suspiciously timed there. A ninja appears and just launches 5 gift subs. 2 less. Congratulations, high off the guilty player, caffeinated C9 Louis, Lady Usako, and Veridic. Congrats you 5 for getting up with the gift subs. So welcome back into the Blade Brigade. Enjoy your continued use of the Gordon and Daisy emotes, your research, ad reviewing ability to submit to the Cryptic Crossword and participate in the Blade Human games. And the ninja disappears before we can give a proper thanks. But we, in our minds and our hearts and our auras, we are thankful. Welcome in, Spiff Buteri. Finally able to stay awake for a stream for the first time in months. Welcome in. Welcome to Blueprints. Dear Mr. Ravane, your half-hearted dedication and maintenance of the grounds have been greatly appreciated. However, I regret to inform you that your services as the groundskeeper at Mount Holly will no longer be required, effective immediately. This decision has been made after careful consideration and is based upon repeated observations and documented instances of neglect in the performance of your duties. The state of the green rooms in particular has deteriorated significantly over the last few months, which reflects poorly on the rest of the staff. You are required to vacate the hovel by the 20th of March, ensuring all tools and equipment belonging to the estate are returned to the tool shed in good condition. Your final wages will be settled promptly upon completion of these instructions. We thank you for your time and service and wish you the best in your future endeavours. Anne Babbage, House Manager. He is no longer employed. A candle. Okay, what else have we got in here? A really basic bed. 45 rooms, 2 wings, 9 ranks. 45292 in different colors. Coincidence? Welcome in, rename James. Yes, yes. Denny Ravane was the old groundskeeper, and then the new groundskeeper, who is Robert Nugula, has come in. Coincidence? I think not. 45292. Interesting. 2 starting rooms. This must be including the outer room. Where is room 46? 7590. Tested my full house theory. No luck as expected. That's an interesting number. So many screenshots. 45292. I've got 2 safes that I can try using that in. Oh. Three out of 4, whatever that means. Here's a broom. Candles, pan. That looks like a tool I could pick up. Defend myself. Frying pans, who knew? Okay, doesn't look like anything else in here. There's no dig spots either. Special floor plans now cost additional energy instead of gems. A squalid dwelling on the edge of the estate belonging to one of the groundskeepers. Bedroom, dead end, outer room. Unusual. Drafted 1 time. Hovel, which is a bedroom color. Where's my bedroom color? That one? Yeah, close enough. Making notes on all the rooms as well. So that's all the outer rooms drafted. And yeah, we've got a permanent foundation. I'm not fully happy with the orientation of it, but I drafted it. Okay, lots of energy today. Let's see how well this goes. Thank you for that pinned message as well, Ghost. Okay, let's go left. Bunk room is 2 bedrooms. Corridor is always left unlocked. Guest bedroom just for more energy. I think we just go for more energy. Bunk room is good after nursery. Because we need lots of energy today. Have a gem. Just make sure there's nothing else that is useful to grab. Alright. Now over here. What do we got? Den. Parlor. Nook. We go den for the extra exits. No one has asked about the sticker on my hand. Be upside down. It says fries. Butter knife put that on me. Cool, carry on. Library. Oh. We're not going for empty closet. I think we go for library. I like having less common floor plans available, especially when I have lots of gems. Okay. Reading. we're going to order something. Sightseer's Guide to Redington Swimbird. So we've done fixed stars. We've done the pump system. We've done the drafting strategy, volume 5. So we either want Sightseer's Guide, Swimbird, or History of Arindia. I think we just go from the top. We go boom, boom, and then boom. Cool. Just to double check up here. I think if there are extra things that they're either going to be on the table or up here. Imagine if one of these books is actually readable. We just missed it all the time. Okay. It's volume 3 before Techno explodes. That pen looked like a magnifying glass for a second. It says volume 3. I don't think that's backseating up. Volume 3 for that, the Architectural Digest volume 3. That is correct. It is volume 3. If you want to, do you want to know the contents of that book? Here are the contents of Drafting Strategies volume 3. And it is different from volume 1. I called it 5 earlier. Sorry. Yeah, but here, volume 3. I did say volume 5. Yeah, that there does look like a 5. You were here earlier, weren't you? So you were here when I read through it. Right, what's behind this door? Shouldn't be locked because we're so early. Ooh. 2 new rooms. An actual dead end. An effective dead end. I want both of them. Gems are useless to me today, actually. I want to get a lot of gems and find a freezer. Just in case we do see volume 5, we don't want me to skip it. Cool. 2 new rooms. Wine cellar, music room. I think we're going to get more lore out of the music room. Keys will be more useful to me today. Gems can just come. I do this in the day when I actually need gems. We do music room with the extra step requirement. All right, here we go to the music room. There's a picture of this on one of the security monitors, but we don't see the camera. Can we play? Double check all the chairs, make sure there's nothing on them. There's the major key, there's the minor key. Here's the treble clef. Treble clef denoted in verse. Interesting. Take the keys and let's take a look at some of these pages. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now, I believe these are all the same The music on all these is the same. Find here within these first words sung. We're just going to take note of the bold. And the other interesting thing about these, some of them, some of the bars are denoted with these, the lines offset. Find here within these first words sung the key you seek in major tongue, but half the sheets are missing from the four you hold, the rest far flung. I found them all then. A half note held is quite the pun. A half note held is quite the pun. Among the scattered symphony, a message hidden beneath the keys. In bold words sung by you and me, a fractured note, an urgent plea. In bold words sung, I do repeat. Yeah, we knew about the bold words, and I'll be putting all those together very soon. Message hidden beneath the keys. And here is urgent. And what was that treble clef denoted in verse? It had a treble clef denoted in verse. Because these lines here are sung on the bass clef. This one and this one. So do we ignore these lines in the notes? We'll find out soon. Let's keep reading. The ones of you who oft assume that you alone can solve this tune are likely going to get your due in all the rage that will ensue while working on this simple clue. While pages lined with melodies do hide the words we've come to seek, and from our choice among all these, we write down one that seems to be the loudest type with ink that bleeds. I can understand the words individually. Is this one talking about the... Oh, it's the same ones in all these. Rest, far, urgent, will, and seems to. Okay, let me find all of the screenshots I have of the notes. 7 of them. The musical pages. There's one. View extra large icons. I'm just going through all my screenshots. Why can't I see them? Got that one. Because there's one in the greenhouse. There were 2 in the ballroom. There was one in the workshop. Am I, what? Where are the rest of these screenshots? There's one. So that's the one from the workshop. Cool. There's two from the ballroom. Okay, got them all now. Okay, I'm going to go new folder, call it music, paste all those in. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Dang it, I missed. I thought 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I have 8. I'll name them in order. So that one is 6. That one's 7. That one's 5. And we've got 1, 2, 3, 4. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7, 8. Perfect. First, words on the sheets are true. Message. First words on sheets are true message. Find among the white trees under 2 stones. Find among the white trees under 2 stones. Find among the white trees under 2 stones. The sheet music is exactly the same, including this off. Rest far, urgent, will in seems to toss a clock strikes, falling, spoken. Yeah, that makes sense. And the one with the treble, so ignoring these, find here within these first songs sung, the key you seek in major tongue, a half note held is quite the pun. Among the scattered symphony, a message hidden beneath the keys, and bold words sung I do repeat. The ones of you who oft assume that you alone can solve this tune or are working on this simple clue. White pages lined with melodies do hide the words we've come to seek, the loudest type with ink that bleeds. Trees found inside will never shade the gems that shine in night and rain. These sheets you find a worthy trade. Yeah, it's not making sense. Yep, I lost the screenshot for this. Hence why I've got this.
GPS signal lost.
I'm sorry. Where are you trying to take me? GPS signal lost?
GPS signal lost.
What app do I have open that wants my GPS signal? Going on an adventure. It's 1993. No GPS in the house. We've got a message from the music. Find among the white trees under 2 stones. Got to keep an eye out for white trees. We have to have a reread of those later. But that's cool. We've found all the sheets and we've got a message from them. Denoted in verse. What's the little things there? Okay, so we've got a garden key again. Let's see if I can make our way over there. Anyway, I think we're done with this room. Looks like the extra things would be on that chair if there was one. Kitchen takes us back to the den. Pantry takes us back to the den. Storeroom is a dead end. Food for sale. It could be quite useful having a kitchen. We can come back with more money if we find it. Lets us know about the dining room as well. Because we need steps instead of gems today. The key would be useful. All of these are effectively dead ends. Though later on the kitchen and pantry could keep things moving. I'm going kitchen. If we find a pump room, we can do something with this as well. Okay, what do we got here? Glazed salmon. Plus 10 energy if we have an aquarium in the house. Keep an eye out for an aquarium. Any extra things in here? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Back to the entrance hall. Which better not be dead-ended, because this is our only available door right now. Okay, we go corridor. Get us to the end there. Chapel is... We want to get a closet off the chapel. We're not doing coat check because that ends the run, so corridor. You build the house with blueprints. The game is called Blueprints, and you build the house with blueprints. Prints. Hey, look, a closet. Okay. Spare green bedroom takes us up. Chapel, and maybe we get a closet from the left. Our empty closet. And hopefully we can get connected to the foundation. But from here we go chapel, I think. Money? Ah. Sometimes there's money just lying there. All these angels around here. And that's the angel in the cloister. This is the reason why I want the tomb. Let's go here first. Hopefully we can connect. Okay. Oh, always good. Always really good. I would want to do observatory would be interesting. Hallway keeps us going north. I think from here we go hallway, because foundation gets us down and around. But we don't go there yet. Do we get closet? We don't get closet. Courtyard's interesting. Observatory's interesting too. Let's go courtyard. No shovel. I go through this door first. Oh yes, shovel. It's right there. I just didn't see it. Now these aren't white trees. I like shovel. Few old coins. An old tin can, not worth picking up, but I can hold my coins in there. Let me be the judge of what I can pick up, please. Okay, this way. Storeroom. Nook gets us around the corner. Cool, nothing else in there. Up we go. West Wing Hall. Observatory goes down. I think we got observatory this time. I passed it up before, but I want the star. No key down there this time. What constellation do we have at this time? This is Draxus the Dead. Dead end rooms are more common today. Let's not. Blueprints mod where it adds a trashy inventory. Solarium. Yes, solarium. Whenever you enter this room, gain 2. You're more likely to draw unusual and rare rooms while drafting. Combined with our hovel and our energy. And this is a dead end that we're going into anyway. And... oh, coin purse. And this room has poor soil. It's not barren ground though, but we have poor soil. Dang it. That there is rich soil. That's rich soil, rich soil, rich soil. Would have been good to get foundation on a rich soil spot. Too late now. Coin purse, dig up. Unlocking a door with the silver key leads to a room with many doors. Use that at a strategic time. Okay, nothing else for me in here. It cost me money to go back through there. It could be a strategy to go to the foundation and draft down here. Try to work your way up through the ranks. It was something suggested in the drafting strategy book that we read earlier today. Workshop. We don't have a lot of things to combine yet. But I like how it continues on through. And maybe we get to come back here later. Free item, lockpick. Lockpick is good. We have an A on day 16. I don't know if the day makes any difference or whether it's just the day, the time that you get it drafted. I doubt that I can combine any of these. No. Last time I combined a shovel with a brass compass, and I regretted that because you actually lose the ability to use the shovel. Gymnasium. Green room gets me going up high. Gymnasium gets me going left. Right goes to the same as the hallway. I want to get to the secret. I've got the garden key. I want to get over here. And it gives us... Where was the garden last time? I can't check from here. This game is awesome, Byron. Welcome in, Violet. I went down an elevator under the foundation and found a locked door. I think I need to find like a basement key. Breaker box. If I can find security as well, like security over here would be quite good. Green room keeps me going north. Gymnasium gets me off to the left. I think we'll go spear green room and see if we can work our way back down. Free item? Free item? No free item and no thing to dig. And nothing on this table here. I'm sad. Hey, nice. We don't want ballroom today. Archives is interesting. Archives is very interesting. Do I get my empty closet off of it? I don't want to do ballroom. Whenever I enter ballroom, set my gems to 2. I currently have 4 gems. It's going to set it to 2. I'm hoping to get myself a freezer. And I can freeze my gems. Pantry goes off to the right. So either we give up and going there or we go archives. I'm going archives. I'm not happy to do it, but I'm going archives. Okay, we've read the newspaper. I don't know where spare things are held in this room, if any. 10. Is that the same as last time? I think it is. Now that is interesting. While drafting, I may spend gems to redraw floor plans up to 8 times. New room. And I don't have a use for gems today. This is tech. I won't be able to get to the garden. Unless the garden's... Oh no, yeah. Don't think I'm getting to the garden. But this is tech, and it's a new room. We don't know what that is. That could get me down there, but we go for the guaranteed new room. Hey look, a gem. The Black Queen. The study is after the drawing room. Study has the Black Queen in it. And good, that chessboard is set up the right way. Ace and ace. 44 letters in the message. Unused pairings, glove, love, Sting, sing, crowd, grow, grown, gown, snack, sack. Ace and ace. 44 letters in the message. Are these drawings the same for the location of the room? Whee! Huh. Okay, let's read some more things. Oh. It's F, base and ace. F is the difference which goes there. Unused pairings. So there's a G, a T, a D, a R, an N. See studios. Another safe. There's the Black Queen again. And a bunch of safes now. I don't know if it's possible, there's so little time left, but I need to remember to ask Anne if we can commission new artwork for all the rooms of this house. We need them produced in sets of 2, a pair for each room. Honestly, I have no idea what I'm thinking. I'm likely delusional to think this can be pulled off by Thursday. A pair for each room, and it's got to be in the location. So here we have a storm and reeds. Wheat. Like barley. That's a... I'm going to have to be smart with some screenshots here. Oh, this is a big puzzle. Wow. Rain and grain. G. Okay. New sheet. New sheet on my spreadsheet. And so that one there has none in it. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. So that one's F. And this room is there, so that was G. Grain, grain. That one there was face, ace. Oh, the location. I like that. I like that puzzle. This is where everyone in chat who knows this has to sit on their hands hard. Yes, I can see that. Oh, that's awesome. Okay. 10. That's not the painting. Could be. When else have I had the archives? Okay, that's the archives in a different place. I mean, for a lot of these, I can just go through my VODs. Day 7. Look at this pathetic day. Day 7. I need to index my VODs with the days that I did. Which day am I on here? Day 5. Still day 5. That's when I found that was day 6. Okay, so then we go to the next time I played. What day was that? Day 8. So we go back a bit. Archives. There they are. Okay, it is that drawing there then. So we have a tag with a 10 on it, and cliffs. It's a massive puzzle. You love it? Yep. How do I feel about people who aren't aware of the answer helping? I don't mind people who aren't aware of the answer helping, who don't know the pairings. Good question. Cliffs. I can't think of another word for this painting. Let's look up synonyms. Cliff synonym. Bluff, beach, shore. The house map. Precipice, rock face, bluff, crag, cliff, bluff, shore, ridge, escarpment, scar, scarp, overhang, krantz, steep linn. Maybe we go for the tag. Like, is this a specific kind of tag? Tag, synonym. Label, ticket, badge, mark, marker, tab, tally, sticker. It's not a sticker. Label, ticket. Tag as in a label, not as in to. I want the noun version. Tag. Noun as in label. There. Label, ticket, marker, caption, plaque, mark, stamp, symbol, logo. Yeah, they're definitely rooms with easier to see. What do you call that? Anyone got any other words for this? Welcome in, Yona. We just worked out what all these drawings mean. As in, we know what we're looking at. As in, we need a word for this thing. We need a word for this thing. And there's going to be one letter different between those words. This is one of the harder ones. Yeah, probably. Probably. What I mean is, I believe you. We might have to use context of the rest of the puzzle. I think I want to stop going forward here. I'm going to go this way, see if I get the closet. It's locked. I don't want to use a silver key here. But maybe. If I can get the closet here, I think I use a key. I just use a key here. Boiler room. Boiler room. I want my closet. It costs me gem each time. It does cost me a gem each time. Parlor gives me more gems for this. I've already done the library. And it would have been good for rolling there. Parlor gives me more gems for this. But I want my closet. The pool. It would be interesting to get myself to the pump room. Boudoir, bedroom. Vault. Can I get myself a vault key today? Just gonna go dark room. And not even go in. Okay, I'm going back to the foundation from here. Where's my drawings? Okay. Coat and cot. This room is an A. The plot thickens. I don't have anything new in here. The plot thickens. Okay. I have to decide when I go through my VODs again, do I do that on stream or not? Okay, no drawings in here. I've got to go back to the chapel. Ugh. No drawings in here. Stage and sage. I believe that's sage. So it's a T. Stage, sage. What are we doing with the letters from the rooms? So I took a screenshot of this. There are 44 letters in the message. So down here is face and ace. There's a different of an F that goes in there. Unused pairings. I think you've got to add this to the... Got to insert these letters somewhere in the message. So at the moment we're just filling in this grid with all our letters. Okay, into the foundation. Oh, it's remains down. That is useful. Wonder if I could lockpick the basement. Nice. You thought Blade Human said stream. It is safe to assume that I enjoy this game. Yeah, I got the foundation. How long ago did I activate the elevator? About 4.5 hours ago. There was a Blade Human stream earlier. I'm going to head down, see if there's an upgrade disc there today. The drawings might be down here. Yeah, the drawings are down here. And see if I can pick that lock. I doubt that I can. Need to get myself a key card for here. There was an upgrade disc here earlier. There isn't one now. It's possible there's only one. Match. What kind of tree is that? Flame. What kind of tree is that? Pine, spruce, fir, fire. Fir and fire. Thank you. The paintings, I believe, the paintings will be in the same location each day. They're not tied to the room, they're tied to the location. So this one here, E. Fire / fir. It's a tree. I can't lockpick. Ah, click the silver key. Doesn't fit. Garden key won't fit. Regular key won't work. Need to come here with a key card. Reason I came down was hoping for the upgrade disc. Okay. Where am I going from here? This one first. Conference room. Conference room is good to have. Let's use it. Reminder. After meeting adjourns, take all conference notes and place them in the office safe. Didn't do a good job with this note, did you? Safe code 9083. You lie. Make sure there's no other messages here that I missed. Looks like that's the only one with writing on it. Okay, any item for me anywhere? Spreading, we've read about that. Okay. Clock and lock. Glad it went that way. Clock and lock. Where are we? We're under the foundation. Clock / lock. Less likely to find items whenever you enter this room. Gain 2 energy. I have that door there. I'm going to go for the archived one. Wine cellar. New room. In we go. And this is what kind of what kind of dirt is this? I have good soil. Anyway, I'll grab these. Boom, boom, boom. MCC 1213. 1213. Take a screenshot of that. Let's dig. Hey, an old shoe. I can put that on. Maybe it will save me some wait, it's not worth picking up. Okay, we've got the paintings there. Anything else along here? Is there a chess piece in here? I don't see a chess piece. Okay. Peas, peak. Pea and peak. I wonder if the extra letters on the left. Wonder if that makes a difference. Wonder if the extra letters on the left. Finally a shootaware. I got, oh yeah, I got both spots from in here. Okay, carry on. Security. Furnace archived. I do want to keep going north here. Or I can redraw. Security's good to have. Do I get my coin? I don't get my coin. Okay, I haven't got the breaker box yet. So we want this currently to be low. And we want offline mode to be unlocked. Cool. Carry on. Dang it. I don't seem to be able to pick this lock door. I don't want this to be mini rooms. If anything, I want this one to be mini rooms. Do I want to use my key? Yes. I think I do. If I don't use my key here, I should have checked the. Oh no, if I click on the door and it opens, then I've got a draft. I think I just use it. Don't forget the pair of picks. Cool, thank you. Greater chance of finding items in green rooms. I don't mind that. Sledgehammer. Okay, pictures in here. And sand. One with the extra one on the left. Security is there. Sand and I'm going to carry on through here. We'll go with the sledgehammer. It's a rock. Sledgehammer. Shovel. I think I had both of those last time. A coin! What's the key? Hey, it's not locked. Aquarium. Extra doors available. Keeps me going north. I'm fine to do an aquarium. Starting to worry about my energy. Do I have any paintings in here? It's an angel. What's that angel holding? It's just holding a lamp. Keep going in here or head back to the hallway. No, keep going through here. Oh, lovely. There's no reason to not pick these up now. I'm not cursed. Lovely. Okay, what have we got there? That is hard to see. It's those cliffs again. Coast. Coast and coat. cost. And that's from the archives. Coast and cost. Aquarium is here. And that was an S because that was coast and coat. The archives was coast and cost. So that's an A. Okay, we'll go this way first. Drafting studio. This is definitely the drafting studio. Select a new floor plan to permanently add to your estate's draft pool. I've got plenty of doors carrying on from here. We are drafting studio this. Oh, that looked like a pickaxe. What was the pickaxe do? Create whole partitioning plan for this do. Ah, do these the wider open ones contain items? A very detailed paper model of a safe. Does it have the very detailed combination to the safe? Can I spin? Yay! Black pawn. Drafting studio has a black pawn. Drafting Strategy, Volume 1. I've read that before. New items over here for me. What's this? Day 1. No, it wasn't. Yes, it was. All right. Brand new floor plan to add. Dovecote and casino we had previously. Each time you dig in a room, unlock all doors in that room. Wow. Combine that with the root cellar. Whenever you draw dovecote or drafting, you may rotate the floor plans. I like that. Casino games of chance. This is tech. This can get you up. This can keep a run going. This seems like fun. This is tech 2. Home to several of Sinclair's hunting companions. It can be assumed these friendly hounds have been anxious to meet their new master. I said last time we go for the casino. And here we are again. Yeah, both of these are tech. It's pretty good tech. None of these are dead ends. Tech, tech. What are the prizes? There's tech in there as well. I think I go casino. Don't like the drafting, the gem cost. But this seems like fun. Done. Stage and stag. That's an E. And the one with the extra items on the left. Alright. We will get the kennel eventually. We will get back to this room. That's the reason why we got the solarium. To be able to get this tech. Okay, I'm... continue on or head back around here? I think I head back around here. 28. Get these filled in and then work our way north. Though, we do that if we need more gems. We don't need gems. I'm just going to keep going. Vault. Vault. And I want a vault key before I do that. I kind of want to gamble on this one. Bedroom keeps me going. What I need to do is mark down the gem cost for all these rooms. That way I can check it in here. Finally caught up. Wow, did those running shoes from early real fail to come in clutch? Yep. I'm gonna need more energy soon. This is free energy up here. Money. I could go back to the kitchen and purchase... I go back to the kitchen and I purchase food. If I get a dining room, I've got the aquarium for more energy as well. Food is steps and steps is gems. The vault helps set me up for a freezer if I get that. It's a long way back to the kitchen. The dining room. Oh, it's through the chapel as well. Wow. So, Vault sets me up for a freezer, but I'm not guaranteed to get that. I don't have a broken lever. I hate I don't have a broken lever. And I didn't get into the secret garden yet. Maybe we can do more there. Bedroom is just a free room. Maybe an item. I didn't screenshot the menu. I just saw it was the fish, and I've got the aquarium. So if I get the dining room, that's really good. What's this? Money. Money, money, money. I've got to head back this way. Anyway. I might be going through the chapel anyway. Or we keep on moving. Or do that. Or we do that. Step. That's a huge step requirement. Yeah, I see what you mean there. I think we just go bedroom here. 1 gem room. It's probably a green room. I'm going to do this one. Decision made. Okay, is this a commissary or a commissary? It depends on what items are for sale. You can just buy an upgrade disc. 15 for an upgrade disc. Where's my money? Plain pain with the letter, without the letter. It was giving me the hints before. Plain pain. It's an L. What else is here? Gems. A set of gems. A key. I think that's just a standard key or an upgrade disc. If I get the opportunity, we get that upgrade disc. And yeah, we just continue. Locked? Not locked. What a pull. What a pull. It's connected me to these other rooms as well, potentially. So yes, we go parlor. Dining room. What a pull. Yeah, we continue. Fan. What kind of dish is that? Flan? Looks like jelly. First thought it was like trifle. It is flan? Flan and fan, thank you. Flan, fan. That's another L. Cool, so we got to come back for that when we can. Anything else around here for me to pick up? No key on the sofa. White pawn there, I've already made a note of that. Okay, we continue going north to try to get rank 9 to get our energy from the dining room. We can't pick it. Is this a good time for the silver key? I think I go silver key here. This is a good time to get a multi-doored room. That's not a multi-room. I was going the wrong way. Wrong door. Idiot. It's locker room, sauna, and pump room to today's draft pool. I'm happy with the pool. Okay, let's go the room that I thought I was going through before. It's not going to be the secret garden. We use one of our keys. Passageway guarantees me that I get to use the dining room. Bedroom goes that way. I think we go passageway. Okay, and we go straight. I thought I'd get all the way up there. I forgot it was rank 8. We might be coming back through here anyway, so let us continue. Can't do that one. This is probably going to be locked. I have 2 possibilities for over there. Dang it. Do I want the energy now? If I pull a 9, I think I go get the energy now. Like if I want to use one that uses up 9 energy. Yeah, I haven't turned the power off. Yeah, we go do this. Let's eat. Lemon glazed salmon. Plus 20 steps, plus an additional 10 steps if you have an aquarium. I have an aquarium. We are having dinner. Nom, 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 nom. Okay. Yes, we go this way first. I still can't pick it. Oh, it gets added right away. Fun. Fun. Yes. Straight into the casino. Can we get some music, please? That's a bunch of money. Is there like a bankrupt option? Broken handle. Can we use the broken lever in here? Okay. So we get money. Maybe I should have seen if I got a coin purse first. Okay, so we've got this one here. We've got this one here. We've got this one here. Let's start with the roulette wheel. Spin the wheel for your chance to win special prizes. Limit 1 wager per day. Oh, wow. For allowance. There's an upgrade disc that I want to get. I don't want to drop below 15. There's a key there as well. What? I should have taken a screenshot. What was the game is really quiet. It's just a quiet game. Is it quieter than usual? Yeah, I bumped it up. Two free spins. Okay, I'm going to cycle recording. And we're going to see what exactly was for sale. Screenshot that. A key for 10, an upgrade disc for 15. Ideally, I walk out of here with at least 25. If nothing else, we do the upgrade disc. 15 at the minimum. Each bonus spin costs 1. Each bonus spin costs 1. Up to 3 bonus spins. What? Sets your coins to 0? I am going to go and purchase the upgrade disc. Then we come back and gamble as much as we want. I think I'm even going to go and use the upgrade disc. I'll try coming back up through here. I am not passing up on an upgrade disc. Then if I lose all my coins, I lose all my coins. I don't care. This way. Honestly, I didn't expect to get the casino today. Cool. And I don't need gems. Key would be cool. But I do need the coins for gambling. Okay, back to security. Yeah. I forgot to look for pictures in the casino. Hopefully my VOD caught it. I did this one, didn't I? Yep. Okay, what are we upgrading today? We are upgrading the guest bedroom. Gives it another door. Guest bedroom. Hidden effect of a random bedroom in your draft pool. It replaces the plus 10. Quest bedroom. Plus 10 steps. If you enter antechamber today, add 2 coins to your allowance. Geist bedroom. If you have tomb in the estate today, gain an additional 4 plus 2 dice, and then you gain an additional 4 dice. Allowance is interesting. Every stream you get closer to claiming bedtime story. Hidden effect of a random bedroom in your draft pool. What are those effects? Nothing. Less items. Maid chamber is a bedroom. keys. Energy for walking through. Energy for drafting a bedroom. And the ones I haven't found yet. How often am I entering an antechamber? That can snowball. Night, Luca. That can snowball. Though I have yet to enter the antechamber. I'm getting close though. Re-rolling can be quite nice. Analysis paralysis. Had an effect of a random bedroom. The other bedrooms can be upgraded as well. So this could be quite powerful. Rolling of the dice. Dice are going to become more valuable as I'm looking for targeted rooms, like trying to get boiler room beside the lab. Dice are going to be quite valuable. These are all interesting decisions. I'm actually leaning towards dice. It's hard to have a consistent source of dice. This will give me one. It makes your playthrough yours, yes. I think I'm going for Geist bedroom. If you have opinions, you can say them now. But I think I've settled on this one. Here's an ad starts. Of course it is Ghost. Cool. I'm glad I settled on that one. Hidden effect of a random room scares you. Yeah, I can imagine. It's what I settled on. Agreed, Unclouded. It is weird that only one keeps the original steps. Okay. That there is done. I did that one. Sand and I want to go this way. I want to get these rooms done. I did that one right. Station Sage, yes. Watch this be locked. Oh, breaker box. I do have a door, and I can go back through security and set it to high. This has got to be breaker box. I don't have the nursery. Like, there could be an item in there. A 2-gemmed one that I can't see. It's gotta, yeah. I chose Geist. Shh. Tiger. Tia. It's a G. Okay, keycard system off, gymnasium off, darkroom on, garage on, cabinet, can't do a thing with it. What got auto-modded? Guest, that said, guest BGM is powerful all 3 ways. Okay, just make sure I did that right. Keycard system is off, gymnasium off, darkroom on, garage on. Okay. Back to security. Keycard system settings, set security level to high, confirm setting, back, exit. Alright, out we go this way. And I think we are gambling now. Energy is getting low. We're going to see what's behind this door. A lab. I do like lab. Draft a read room and set your steps to 40. Do I get an item? Don't get an I don't get the magnifying glass there. Some food would be good. Okay, experiment. What do we got? When you draft a read room, lose 5 steps and then gain a star. Show me an apple, gain a star. The next 3 times you open a locked trunk. Spread dirt on the driveway. I'm not getting back to the driveway. When you draft your read room, I wanted the steps one. The next 3 times you open a locked trunk, gain a star. What did the kitchen have? If I can get back there. Kitchen was earlier. Come on. Come on. Banana. Club sandwich tomato soup. Can be really hard to get an apple. I don't want to lose 5 steps from a red room. So it's a locked trunk. Spread dirt in the driveway, I'm not making it back. Gain a key, gem, or die selected randomly. Key would be interesting. Gain a star. Permanent changes. We're going to gain a star. Oh, thank you, Ocean. Let's find ourselves some locked trunks then. Keycard, love it. Okay, give me boiler room. There's a cost of 3 steps. Will it be worth it? To see what happens here, I think it will. Where's my paintings? So it's just saying it's a T. Sage slash blueprints. Okay, nothing else for me in here. My energy is getting very low. Servants' quarters. Maid's chambers, that keeps back to the casino. I don't have a nursery. I really needed a nursery today. Give me a boiler room. I can get a boiler room here as well. And it'll pipe back passageways got ducting in it. I'm worried about my energy. I think we just go bedroom here. Ah, dang, no lockbox. Hey, money. Could go buy another upgrade disc if they let me. I would have preferred something to eat or a lockbox. Okay. Let's do this one first. Let's wager 5. Let's go. Step right up, step right up. No more bets. Duh. Oh, that almost gave me 20. And I can do that today. Okay. And then we do here. We don't care if we get that now. Each spin costs 1. I got the snake. Oh, if you do the bonus spin, it sets it to 0. Oh, I see. You change what you get, and each one costs 1. I see, I see. We understand. So when you get close to something, then you bonus spin it. Last spin. Two times the amount. So close. Oh well, we gambled. That was fun. Let me through. Spread keys throughout the house. New room. I'm not getting into the antechamber today. Let's get our new room done. I mean, Rotunda is pretty cool, but that door's not open. New room. That way. What do we have in here? Hopefully Great Hall. Lord William Ibsen, Baron Thomas Sinclair, Major Nicholas Key IV. G, yeah, Ariana. Baron Edwin Sinclair, Count Isaac Gates. Can you click on these people? Okay, hose, house. Oops. Foyer. Foyer. That is a U. And I need screenshots. This has been one day. Cool. That's all of them. This door will be unlocked. Lose half your steps. Oh no. Walk-in closet for 4 items. These kill me. This takes 2 steps off me. I think we might be done. Unless there is food in here. No broken lever. Mailroom. Can't do that. Storeroom. Doesn't. I can't enter. I just need to try to get a mailroom. Billiards. Walk-in closet. Freeze. I got the freezer. Pump room would have been interesting to explore. It's a new room. What a day. Is there food on the counter over there? That would be interesting, interesting tech. boat and bat. What's going to be the hardest to get back to? Probably the freezer. Now, question is, are there drawings in there? I'm going to check my VOD. When did I go into a freezer? Look at this pathetic day. Day 11. When did I get a day 11? That's a day 9. Day 10. Did I do day 11? That's still day 9. I suck at the recording. Days, that's 13. Yikes. Day 11. Oh, right here. There is. I don't know if I can interact with that. I can go in, but I don't think I can open the door. Anyway, freezer is... one I don't have yet. Campsite. Camp. Well, that's cost. Assuming it's the same things before. Thing for the follow. Cost and... left has the extra letter. Camp and cap. Camp and bladeception. Cost. I need to add a letter to cost and get a word that is the one on the left. Anagram solver. Cost question mark. Costa. Costs. Coats. Coast. Coats. Colts. Coots. Scots, scoot, scout. Scoot, stock, stoic, tocos, talks, tacos, tocos, twox, ascot, escot, scots, scout. 10 and 10. If they can change. I like what you're thinking for that. We're going to go with that for now, so that's a T. That brings us back to this dilemma. I can enter, but I don't think I can interact with that freezer. I think it's worth attempting though. Billiard room, I know how to get through that door into the antechamber, so it's likely I'll be back there at some point. That one's going to be more difficult. I'm going to give this one a go. Go! Open, open. Ah, knew it. Wow, that took me 2 hours. Huge day. Garden shopping centre, 5 green rooms, 4 shop rooms. 73 steps, found 5 items, 7 new rooms. Hovel, music room, wine cellar, pump room, foyer, casino, it's only 6. What else did I miss? Stream froze. Casino, foyer, pump room, study. Study was the other one. Okay, we're not done yet. Day 17. That was my 7th, yeah. Base and ace. Yeah, I still don't know what this does. Right, give me a tomb. I want a tomb. Give me a tomb. Thank you. I think we just go for tomb. Do I come back for it? No, I want to see what we do with the angels. In the chapel, there are pictures of angels, and they're all holding things. And those same angels are down here. Now, the order of these is the hoe first. This one here. I believe this angel is called Rhyna, R-Y-N-N-A. That's from the gardening book. The second one is the paddle. This one here. I don't have a name for that one. The third is a pitchfork. This one here. The fourth is the mop. The fifth is the broom. Scepter. This one here. The sixth is the sword. It's not a sword though, but I put it down as a sword. And the seventh is the scepter, which is this one. Wow. What have we got here? catacombs. Underground map. That is getting a screenshot taken. Excavation tunnel. Do I touch? I can touch. Do I touch? What else have we got in here? I want to touch. I gotta touch. Diamonds. I gotta touch. Okay. Points. This way. Okay. Rendering issue there. Where am I? Minecart. Hopefully it doesn't block me off from down. We're going back for the minecart. This is like the rotunda. Oh, another one of these. I'll take that, thank you very much. I'll take this, thank you very much. Lots of candles. This is like a rotunda, pointing at different things. Foundation elevator. Concealed entrance. Cliffside exit. Minecart. Fountain entrance. Tomb entrance. Torch chamber. Rotating gear. To north lever. That's how you get out of the anteroom. I need to combine these maps. Where's my fuzzy select? Oh, threshold too high. I can't do this manually, aren't I? Maybe the other one's better. No, this one's better. Let's just do a lasso. Be a little bit more sensible, please. Okay, pretty good. Annoyingly, image, canvas to layers, there we go. So we've got the concealed entrance from the basement, takes us that way. Cliffside exit. Foundation elevator must be up there, maybe. Minecart, where are we at the moment? Torch chamber, that's where we just were. Excavation tunnel. Tomb entrance must be up here. We're in the torch chamber at the moment. So we'll continue around. Save as map. Am I fine? Do I want to do something with the minecart now? I have a feeling it's going to pull it back and block me off. Let's see what's around here first. Gear room. Rotating gear. Interesting. Ah, cool. It doesn't block me off, I can move it around. So if I get over that way, then I can go around that way. Yeah, I'm fine with that, I'm fine with that. Been in there. There's an excavation tunnel somewhere around here, according to the map. Reservoir. Yep, that's on the map. Pump room, maybe? Pump room might help with this. Reservoir. See, I'm fine with that French word. Just seeing if reservoir is mentioned in the pump manual. It's not. Okay, we carry on. It's flooded. Excavation tunnel points to around here somewhere. Or not, maybe that's saying that what I'm currently in the excavation tunnel. Okay, carry on. There's a gear room down there. There's nothing more I can do. Try to get there. Okay, back to the house. Now, interesting thing is that this angel is also in the cloister. There might be a connection. Okay, let's get to the house. Need to get myself an early conference room. It's a lot of energy to get back to the tomb. Let's go. Billiard room. Early items good. Let's get the early items. Maybe it's a key card. $15. I didn't see this one here. 12. 6, 12, 2. A 1. Two. Silver key. Hopefully use it on the correct door this time. Oh, that's good. Billiard room. It can contain a broken lever. That's information I didn't have before. Broken lever 3. Pray and pry. This way. Security, green room. It's green room. Carry on. Head back that way. And now I carry on. I think I don't want to go past 3. 3 shovel. 3 gem. Not ready for coat check. Den is decent. Passageway is alright. Den goes well down here. Fine. I do have an upgrade disc, thank you. Lab, storeroom, nook. Lab's good to have early. Nook takes out down there. Storeroom's good. Lab is good to have early. Uses up my last gem, but it lets me use my upgrade disc. Do I get a free item? I do! Alright, what are we upgrading? Courtyard. Interesting. Courtyard. Plus 2 gems, 5 dig spots. Courtyard is always left unlocked. I think we just go for the gems. Courtyard. Oh, it's a corridor. It's a corridor, drafting a hallway from a hallway. That's one of the lab things you can do. You're not guaranteed to have a shovel. Dig spots have been a little bit lackluster lately. 2 gems is good. Courtyard. It's bad if you're cursed. There's tech in there. Courtyard, courtyard, courtyard. I'm leaning towards courtyard. Being left unlocked is pretty cool too. Simply don't get cursed. Yep. Now that I know that's a mechanic. Dig spots can be energy. I'm tossing it between that and that. I'm leaning towards that. This saves on keys. And you have potential lab tech when you're drafting a corridor from another corridor. I think I'm going for this one. Opinions. Isn't it a new room? If it changes its name, yeah, maybe. Like I'm going for this one, but I want to while we have these selections up here, I want to see what others did or others thinking. All of them are good, yeah. Courtyard's you go to. How many playthroughs have you done, Ghost? Is this the upgrade you want? Done. A lot. Oh, that's awesome. What do we have? Okay, we have immediately, whenever you draft a shop room, the next 3 times you open lock trunk, set your step to 4T. A letter will be delivered to the mail room. 3 aquariums. Add 3 aquariums to today's draft pool. Aquariums are interesting because it's a prismatic room. It's every color. So if you draft a shop room, if you do that and that, you just keep on rolling the aquariums. I think it's time to do that and that. Draft a shop and deliver letters to the mailroom. This one's interesting. You draft a shop room later, lets you keep exploring. I have a feeling that there's multiple letters that we can do. Two main runs and then achievement hunting ones. Yeah, cool. We can get 3 letters added, but we've got to find the locked trunk. I think drafting shop rooms are easier. It's done. I hope that is mail that's there later. I hopefully get a mail room today because I have the magnifying glass. Carry on north or head back to the entrance hall. I'm out of gems. So I think we head back to the start. And do some more level 1 rooms. I forgot to check for paintings. Oh well, I'll be there later. Geist bedroom. I have a tomb. I have a tomb today. 6 reroll dice. Yeah. Aye. Wow. Okay, we haven't done this one yet. Pin and pine. Pine. Pin. So that's an E. It is the Geist. The upgrade spot's taken with the extra die. Okay, that's 1 dead end room, so that's 5 money in the tomb. We don't want the closet. We can just do the storeroom. Security keeps us going, but I can't do it. I can redraw. I've got 6 dice. Pretty sure I'd be able to keep going that way. So I think we go storeroom here. It's an extra 5 money in the tomb as well. It's either storeroom or re-roll. We've got enough doors over there that I'm happy to do the storeroom. Give me that. Give me that. Interesting. Give me that. Give me that. Interesting. Bridge. Bride. It's a G. The next 3 times you open a lockbox, eh? I'm likely to be back later. And I might have a sledgehammer with me. Hopefully. Oh, looking for an extra item, if that's the extra item. So I'm likely to be back later to grab money from the tomb. because that's 10 cash in there at the moment. Could go grab it now, but I've got reason to come back. Okay, we go this way. Chapel, corridor, hallway. Those are awful. Draft a hallway from another hallway. That wasn't an option in my lab today. What did they choose? Shop room. I mean, it gets us closer to the foundation, which is free movement. Okay, what do we have here? I haven't done this one yet either. Road and rod. It's an A. Carry on. Library is interesting. Parlor gives me my gems. I'm lacking gems. Less common floor plans. I think when available, I've got to go for less common floor plans. Cuts me off from the foundation. Well, pantry gets me to the foundation. I don't need to go to the foundation. I do have a lot of rerolls for the library, yes. Alright, what book have we got? A Sightseer's Guide to Reddington, a modest account of a town by Sir Angel Darley. Screenshot time. Introduction. The third largest city in Fen Eres, the site of its former capital, Reddington, is synonymous with mountains, mystery, and magic. Most tourists head straight for the boardwalk and don't get much further than the botanical gardens. However, Reddington has much more to offer. Spectacular scenery, a historic castle, and a charming underground bazaar reward the visitors who wish to explore further. Reddington is that type of unique, enchanting place that lingers in your mind and memories long after you leave her. The botanical gardens. Okay, out of the way, thank you. Reddington's most popular attraction and a guaranteed crowd pleaser. The Botanical Gardens is loved by both locals and visitors for its ajuran, canopy house, and mausoleum, its petal-covered trails, and a mind-boggling variety of flowers. This is the reason springtime is Reddington's busy season. Situated just east of town, the Botanical Gardens offer a scenic and captivating tableau of the natural countryside. A cobblestone trail meanders past over 1,000 species of tropical plants, each remarkable in its own right, yet even more stunning set against the spectacular backdrop of the Reddington Mountains. Allow yourself at least an hour to indulge in this picturesque walk, which concludes at Mainway Station. Ilex X Misve, a specimen of wholly unique to Reddington's mountains. Featherfall Keep. You'll find sitting... Oops. Screenshot of the wrong page. You'll find sitting at the base of Mount Perma, Reddington's second highest summit, a historic site described by scholars as significantly important to the realm's past. Featherfall Keep, the former home of Lord William Epson, has until recently always been a private residence, serving as a family home to the Epsons since before the Third Era. Is this the one that was gifted to Hector? Hartley. After the death of Lord Epson, his older son, Lionel Epson, left the estate never to return. However, the daughter stayed, maintaining the residence and its staff until her marriage in 1951. At that point, Featherfall Keep ceased to be a family residence. It began operating as a historic house museum and tourist attraction, and the estate was designated a National Historic Landmark in 1972. It is still believed by many that Featherfall was built by the first king of Orinda Ares, when Reddington was still the capital. However, surface documents containing conflicting dates have recently cast some doubt in the long-standing myth. Trinsdale Lake. Close your eyes and imagine tranquil, serene stillness. Rolling fogs, clear water, and gliding swans. In the midst of all that beauty sits Trinsdale Lake, one of Ben Edder's premier vacation destinations, exclusive for its more privileged citizens. Honk. The lakeside resort and cabins have been frequented by royalty and the realm's gentry for generations. However, on the southern shore of the lake, tourists are free to enjoy the views and rub elbows with the rich and famous in the 100 Bells Tea Room, which is open to the general public for lunch on Mondays and Fridays. Mount Holly. At an elevation of 11,220 feet, Mount Holly is the tallest mountain in the Redington Range and the highest peak in the entire realm. Beyond the physical challenge itself, climbing Mount Holly Trail is a beautiful experience and one that many hikers and explorers will want to do at least once. It's only a few hours from Redington to get to the trailhead, and you won't need any local guides or special gear if you tackle the trail during the summer season. However, those willing to give this mountain a significant amount of planning and research will be greatly rewarded, whether or not they actually summit. On the opposite side of the peak, far from the trail, rests the estate of Mount Holly, nestled between the summit's northern slope and saddle. This 80-acre mountain residence is almost as old as Redington itself. However, unlike Featherfall Keep, the property has been completely private since the closing of the Mount Holly Schoolhouse in '66. Still, hikers will be able to appreciate the house's unique architecture at a distance from one of the trail's many north-facing overlooks. So the mountain in the south, yeah, I remember seeing that. Mainway Station Bazaar. For the sentimental tourist wishing to pick up a souvenir to remember their stay, one might try braving the Mainway Station Bazaar. But don't be too hasty. Without proper guidance, the Mainway Station can be a dangerous place. Located underground, this unique marketplace was once Redington's central railway station, in a time when the realm's trains were still in service. Now the turnstiles, footbridge and platform have been appropriated and turned into a cavern of tents and torches. Whether you are bargain hunting, looking for adventure, or finding a memento to commemorate your visit, the Mainway Station Bazaar will be a worthy conclusion to your sightseeing adventures in Redington. Map. Mount Holly. So the manor must be here. Botanical Gardens. Bazaar, Featherfall Keep. Interesting. No extra item. That's a shame. Alright, what do we got? What rare ones do we have? Bookshop. Books for sale. And we continue. And it's a shop. It adds something to the mail room. Effectively a dead end. Where you go, bookshop. New room. And we've got money. A letter has been delivered to the mail room. Thank you. Bookshop. We need a coupon. Redington Herald. A new clue sold out in hours. Marion and Marigold. That's what's going to say in the... Is there a clue in here? Take a screenshot. Save it. It should come as no surprise that the latest book from local author Marion Marigold is breaking literary records and making headlines even in absentia. The release of a new book, A New Clue, comes only 14 months after the distressful report of the author's mysterious and unexplained disappearance. Her current publisher has issued a statement debunking the conspiracy theories surrounding the book's recent announcement, stating, "The writing of the book was completed and well into the editing stages many months before the disappearance." In addition, the publisher has revealed that all of the proceeds from the first edition sales of A New Clue will be going to Lasting Hope. Seen it before. A non-profit organisation that aims to provide resources and intel in the investigations of missing persons. Still, the timing and inconveniently mysterious title of Marigold's third book has left many cynics announcing the book and her disappearance as a cheap publicity stunt. Detective Bon Margall, who many theorise may have been the inspiration for A New Clue, was quoted only saying that the book was unintentionally accurate. Regardless of their opinions, fans, pundits and cynics alike were standing together, elbow to elbow, in bookshop queues this morning, eager to get their hands on what may be very on what may very likely be the last words ever published by the missing author. Bath and bat. Bath and bat. So that's an H. Alright, what else we got? Black bishop. That's after laundry room. So we have book, shop, black bishop. Okay, what have you got for me? Ooh. Oh. More drafting strategies, volume 4 and 5. We can afford realm and rune. They get added to the list to be checked out. There is a volume 5, yep. I can afford this. I'm thinking I go for that. Where am I in the house? Let's see what we've got over here first. So I'm probably coming back this way. Dang, I can't do the observatory. Chapel. Okay, we go for chapel. We spend our money. We enter chapel. It's a good place for chapel, actually. And I have a lot of money in the tomb. There's a gem. That's good. Okay, empty closet, please. Okay, we have stag and tag. We've done this one before, haven't we? Tab, bottom right. No, we haven't done that one. Stag slash tag. What was the other stag one that we had? Didn't that write it down? Okay, we've got our items, metal detector, dice. It's the key and a gem. No money, which is good. We're coming back through here. And that's another dead end. That's 15 in the tomb. Okay. Oh, that's right. We've got a broken lever. There, folks. We carry on through. There was I've seen that deer picture before. Small child and not with the sleep. Oh yeah, know what that's like. Stage and stag. No, yeah, that was stage and sage. Oh, no, there was another stage. Yeah, stage and stag, yes. Hold on, why did I put W for that? E. So I went to go E, but I had W instead. Okay, yeah, we'll go through here. Deliver a letter to the mail room. 2 gems. money, which I have to pay to the chapel on the way back out. I've got 7 dice. This is not a good place for the commissary. If I'm going to dead end here, I want it to actually be a dead end. So I'm thinking this is a reroll. I do want to have this somewhere as a shop. Okay, 4 items. Okay, we go for the dead end. It means we never have to go through the chapel again. And it's another 4 items. I like this. Okay, so we have 2 keys, a rabbit's foot, and a replacement gem. Okay, we have done this room before because we have P there and there's peak somewhere else. There it is. 2 keys, rabbit's foot, gem. Cool. Out we go. Do you blame me? There's no other drawings in here, is there? I don't have this letter yet. These haven't changed, have they? Okay, back to the bookshop. Got 8 items in those. Back to the library. Clock and lock. Done that before. Back through the corridor. Road and rod. Did that today. Okay, let's carry on. Is this a time to go grab my money? There is 20 coins waiting for me. This is the closest I'm ever going to be. I think we go for the money and then we pull a conference room. I'm gonna do it. I'm also going to open this box. Garden key. No, I will get my replacement key. And other things in there. Cool. Yeah, we go get our money. I'm gonna need to replenish my energy soon. Yes, thank you, metal detector. don't have a shovel. I do have a silver key. I've got to remember that. What were the prices of the other books? Okay. They're quite expensive. 50, 50, 40, 50, 50, 40, 8, 8. Thank you. I'm going to carry on here. Yeah, and I bought the 20. Thank you. The curry yard is always left unlocked. Boiler room. I'm going to go bedroom here. Curry yard means I don't have to go back to the lab. It's another corridor from a corridor. And I don't have that. I don't have that experiment. It's so annoying. Boiler room is attached. It's vented to the lab. The passageway has vents. We have connected these now. Oh, the puzzle's done. No, we need to do something with you. And that's the one we want. Yes, I think I will be posting this playthrough to the VOD channel. Could try going this way. Okay, doesn't actually matter because we can draft from the lab. Yes. Yes. Bird, crow, boat. That one's got an extra letter. Crow and row. We have power. Now, this says to push 3 up after 9. What's the time? Push, because that can be quite cryptic. It could be after 9 as in the time, or you push 3 up after you push 9 up. I'm going to push 9 up and then 3 up. Push 3 up after 9. Is this a permanent upgrade? Electricity. That's another door that's opened. Is that the gear room? The Blackbridge Grotto has been powered and permanently unlocked. Each day you may access one offline terminal from the network. That is early lab experiments or keycard changes. Or spreading of money. Brilliant. Which I can do right now. Okay, what else benefits from this ducting from the boiler room? The garage, the laundry room, the furnace, the pump room. Well, we've got the lab done. And the shelter. The shelter was checking radiation levels. Let's see what we have available. '93 internet. It is possible to connect to other active terminals elsewhere on the estate using RTA, and one offline terminal may be accessed using the Blackbridge protocol. No other terminals are currently connected. What's the Blackbridge protocol? Could spread money. I'm low on energy. Don't know if I want to do any of that just yet. Let's carry on. The garage. The garage benefits from this ducting. And I've got the gem. Don't have the car keys though. What's the Blackbridge protocol? Shelter had the radiation. The office has email, spreading of money. Security has seeing contents of rooms and the doors. I'm going to see what happens accessing the shelter from here. That's how you do the Blackbridge. This is the Blackbridge connection. See if we get more information about the radiation. Oops. Way too low. There's got to be other things I need to do then. Can we then go to the from the shelter, because we're logged onto the shelter. Back to the lab. What to know about the radiation? Nothing, actually. I should note what they were previously. Have to check the VODs for that. Okay. It just does that automatically. Yes, it's these keys that it's letting me know about. There's something else. I don't think I want to go that way. This must be the only place you can get to the garage. I think that's a secret garden. Card and car. Want the car keys. I've read that. Okay, so that's just an alternate way to get the door open. We know that now. Laundry room, furnace, pump room. We can't do pump room because we don't have the fuel room. Okay, so we just carry on then. Yeah, I know it was one offline terminal. That is fast access to the tomb. Okay, there's no money in the air for me at the moment. And we are going to get ourselves a... conference room goes the other way. Dang, I was hoping conference room went up as well. Okay, we're done in here. Glad to finally get that done. Okay, we've got to go this way. We are getting very low on our steps. Should we go for weight room then? Drawing room gets us up, security gets us to foundation, weight room gets us to both. Then I'd need to... And then I need to find more energy somewhere. I re-roll these. I'm not happy with these. Kitchen is a dead end and I'm done. Archives I don't like. Nook keeps me going. I don't need the keys though. We re-roll again. Den gets me up. Dead end. Dead end. An extra gem. Keeps me up and going. It's not super important to get to the foundation. I think this one we go den, and if it's locked we use a silver key. We carry on north. Okay, parlor, hallway, pantry. Gives me gems. Gems are useful. Oh, do I have this letter? I do have this letter. Don't have that one or that one. I can always re-roll. Gems are useful. I want a trading post. Okay, gems are in both. That's false. That's false. That's true. They're not in the white box or the blue box. And if they're not in the white box or the blue box, then they're in the black box. Okay, we carry on. Secret tunnel. That goes the wrong way. It keeps me going up. It's always unlocked. It does seem like a waste, but let's go through. Where's my item? Where's my item? I do this again? Cool. That's a permanent thing. You need to do it once. This is unlocked. What do we got? Yeah, I can re-roll things. What am I going for? I've got the broken lever. I'm going for the antechamber. This keeps me going north, and I can re-roll them in there and re-roll again. Okay, there's no drawings in here. I need the kitchen. I'm going to need to focus on the kitchen. What are you ticking at me for? Ah, 2 coins. Oh yeah, stage and stack. We've done that one. Door is locked. I've got plenty of keys. I don't want to use this the silver key for here. What do we have? Green rooms do not cost a draft. I'm going to get that, and I'm not going to go in. I'm happy with that. I'm going to need to end stream soon, so I'm going to have to rush a bit. If I draw a cloister, that'll be very good. That gives me an item in the mail room. That's permanent. Or a redraw. I redraw. Pule. That lets me go in there for free. I can't get to the part room for that. I'm going bedroom. Lets me go in for free, basically. Dang, no sleep mask. Gives me a key, which I'll use. Greater chance of finding green rooms. It gets me to the foundation in a roundabout way. I'm not happy with those. Do I want to redraw these? I redraw them once. Observatory. Permanent. And maybe this does give me extra steps. Possibility. What do we got today? Might have to try hard pause the kitchen in the drawing room. Okay, we have +1 gem, +1 gem, room with 4 doors or more common today. No, key. I think I've got this room. Ten and 10, yep. Okay, back through the bedroom. And this was coast and coat. Carry on back to the drawing room. I am willing to use a silver key here. I knew it. Dining room. Energy. Energy. 7 locked doors. I've got 7 keys. But we've got to go for the energy. If I can make it back. If I can make it back, I purchase books. Money is good. I have this one. This was Flan and Fan. Okay, let's go guarantee ourselves a steps while I'm in here. Rumpus room. That's money. Well, that's money as well. That's more money. And more info. Uses a gem. I'm not a fan of that. How much does a greenhouse cost a gem, doesn't it? Kitchen cost a gem as well. Oh, I hate that. How am I going to get more gems? The pantry gets me one step closer to the antechamber. I think that's what I'm going for. I do have re-rolls, yes. Do I want to re-roll here? Maybe I re-roll here. And it could give me a, it could give me the greenhouse. I'm going to click that. Really wants me to use my keys, doesn't it? Hallway's alright here. There could be items behind. Need the foyer. Seven locked doors. I've got 7 keys. Why do hollow when you could great hole? I have 7 keys and 5 steps. I'm about to have more steps. I get myself lots of steps, but you're right. I've got the keys. I should use them. You are correct. Oh, I've actually got to walk in. Oh? What's the range in this thing? Firstly, I go through this one. I know it's locked. Do I go through this one? Yeah. Greenhouse, greenhouse, greenhouse. Office, no. Dark room, I don't have that sealed. These 2. I've got 2 to re-roll. I might need them to access there. Though rooms... Dang it. That is a shop, but it also uses up a gem. It means I can open everything in the Great Hall. Or they're querying for letters, yeah. I have enough to open them already, yes. But I might need another one. It does let me know what's behind the doors. Okay, we'll go aquarium here. We'll get our permanent letter. I unlock everything, then we go dining room. And we get our steps back. Okay, that's what we do. Experiment successful. 3, 2, 1. I can step in and make it back to the dining room. What does that give me? It gives me the pictures. I'm doing it. Grain and what's the other one? Flame. Fire. I'm going to work that out later. I need to keep moving. Antechamber, open. Okay, 6 keys. I can go. Oh, nice. Don't know if like this pops up, which I think means there's something in here. Nope. So there's going to be something in here then. I'm in! I'm in! Give me that food. Don't have a showroom. I'm having dinner. I need to let someone know I'm going to be a little bit late. I'll give myself 10 minutes. I think I just go in. Yeah, I just go in. Cutscene. Basement. To continue up, you must go down. I might have to take a break and continue this in half an hour. It's the door of the crescent. Okay, I don't need to go for the greenhouse anymore. There's nothing more for me to do in here. What else can we do? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 steps to get back to the bookshop. I don't have enough gems. That does that, that does that. I need a key in there to get through to the other room. There's potentially an item behind one of these doors. I've got 4 keys. I knew I needed a basement key. That's the wrong one. Some really good items in there. Shoot. The lab. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I can still make it. That gets me through here. That's probably locked. It's not locked. I don't want to do that. I could do that. Gem. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Imagine if I get the garage key as well. Whenever you have to beige, it's not gonna happen. East Wing Hall, I can do a redraw. East Wing Hall. I did see that message. I wouldn't have thought of it myself. So I'm not going to do that. I will get back in there. I know the location. I know how to get in there from all of them. What am I going to do here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I have enough to see what rooms I draft from here. Give me some food. No. That's locked. That's locked. I just use one then. Something for food, something for steps, food for sale. Or we get food from there and money. What were the prices? There's not going to be much food from that one though. 50, 50, 40, 8, 8. And I bought the 20, yeah. 15. Hopefully there's food in there. 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. If there's no food, I'm screwed. I don't think I'm getting the expensive one, so it's just the other two. So we go kitchen. We guaranteed food from here. That happens. I wasn't even thinking of that. Okay, so I've got 15 I can spend. Add morning room to today's draft pool. No. Maybe. Maybe I get to do it. Yum yum. Does it also look like a... this one? Or from there? Yeah, while I'm here. We're going to take a break. I'm going to run words on stream. I have to go in 2 minutes. I don't have time for everything in here. I've got the magnifying glass as well. I'm taking a break and we're resuming this once I'm done with the work call. So hopefully back in 30 minutes. Let's get words going. My word source. Over there. Okay. Have fun with words on stream. I'll be back in like 20 minutes, hopefully. Okay, you can crash out now. I'm back. I'll help you with this one. What do we got? Vital. There's no... Oh, they're all there. I've got one loaded up. It's about to unlock. Good thing I didn't have virtual loaded up. Okay, what's next? Oh, you got Ultra. Yeah, got all those ones. There's no D, so it can't be Arid. Oh, you got Leah. I can't see any other ones. Alright, Vial there, just for that one. Veil one? That won't be one. Nice. So there's 4 little ones we can't get now. Here, I'll put myself down here. Hello! Hello! Yeah. Okay, we're gonna X from here because I want to keep on moving. Good game. Well done. Good game. So let's close that and bring that down. And here we go. So we're going for utility closet, right? Now we're going, I could reroll, but we're going for mailroom. I like the idea of getting at things for tomorrow. And I have a magnifying glass and like 3 letters delivered here. Beck's not watching. So here comes the mailroom. Order has been placed, and in we go. So the first thing I want to do is there was a memo. This one here. I could not read what was down there. We have, did they ever prove he was the one that stole the Baron's mail? So Denny Ravane no longer lives here. The previous groundskeeper, did they ever prove he was the one that stole the Baron's mail? Interesting. Okay, are there anything else over here? Okay, there's no free things today. There will be tomorrow when it's delivered, but we have all these letters that have now been delivered. Let's do a, this is the one I've already done. Let's do a lore dump. So glad I got that kitchen there. So glad I got the aquarium and the kitchen. Because that has given us all this information. Simon! My name is Randolph Moore. I am the lead lab technician at Sinker. I'm just going to do a bunch of closing of my snip and sketches. And I've worked here at Mount Holly for over a decade. I was thrilled to discover you have found our humble lab and have begun to run some experiments of your own. I tend to keep an eye on the small spikes in radiation levels on the estate, as it's one of the only ways I can monitor your progress from the outside. All off-site connections to the terminal network have been disabled during your stay. There's been much speculation among the staff about the progress you've been making in the house, and they were all quite excited when I reported that you had been successfully running experiments. I wanted to write to let you know that even though you may not see us, we are rooting for you. Best of luck in the experiments, and if you like, I'll continue setting letters with some helpful tips for you. Hey Simon, it's Randolph again. In my last letter I mentioned the terminal network, but it completely slipped my mind to give you the network passwords so that you can log into it. Even with all the offsite connections disabled, you should still be able to use the local network to access different house-based functions from any terminal, regardless of where it is located on the estate, which you'll likely find very useful. The network password is Swan Song. Yes, we knew that because we had the magnifying glass on there. Simon, 9 up, 3 up. This is all stuff I've already worked out. This is not as exciting as I thought it would be. Not sure if you pay too much attention to the machine in the booth in the lab, but I figured I could save you some frustration if you've been fooling with it. This contraption is the central control for power lines that run externally from the house. In the past, we've served as an emergency power source for the local community, as we have modest hydroelectric capabilities with the steam turbine. If you want to use it, you'll need to first turn on the turbine in the boiler room and utilize our steam ducts to connect the turbine to the lab. This isn't required, of course, and I can't think of any reason in which you'd have to use the boiler to reach room 46, but feel free to play around with that should you feel inclined to experiment. Ah, dang, that was a little bit disappointing. We have plane and we have pain. And well, I've done this room before. What rooms haven't I done? Aquarium. I've got the energy now. I can go via aquarium and see what's in there. We haven't done kitchen either. We have done Great Hall. We haven't done these. I've got energy, 22 energy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Oh, I can't quite make it to the tomb. Did they have magnifying glass when I read Dad's letter? I did not. No, I haven't been in here with the magnifying glass before. In fog we are lost, in fire we are found. The Grand Realm of Pen. That's a red flag. That's not moving. What the? You take the screenshot when it's up there. I have to take that from the VOD. Interesting. Is that the same for these? Together we weather. Vera Shores 10. Those might be interesting later. Okay, thank you, Violet. Oh yes, we knew about this. As in, we're done with it. 16, 17. Oh no, I can't get there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. If I don't go via the kitchen, I can go to the tomb. However, I grabbed 20 before, so it was 1, 2, 3, 4. The garage is a dead end. I've got 10 coins waiting for me. Done that one. I could. Yes, I'm planning on doing those on the way. I've got no more keys for the Grand Hall, but I am planning on seeing what's there. I could buy a banana, but that's not going to give me much. I forgot to look. Oh, I can see them there. Can I magnifying glass here? Dang. I might be able to see that from the VOD. I'll check later. This one must be a freebie. I put down T question mark for that one. If I go and buy a banana, how much does a banana give? Have I written it down? 3 steps, 2 coins. I believe that's what was there as something to purchase. You can try to get the morning room off of those. Gives me 3 steps. Let's go on there down to 20 up to 23. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. It's 2 coins, it looks like. I'm going to do it. It gives me 2 more letters. So we go into the kitchen. We purchase our banana for 3 steps. And I could do the club sandwich for 15 steps. What would I do with 15 steps? Actually enter these if I get to draft them. The lab is the important one. I don't need to do the bookshelf. They're probably going to be locked anyway. 10. I'd need 1 more coin somewhere. Just going to go banana. Is there any major milestone I'm aiming for that I haven't done yet? So my next major milestone is to get this to the basement, which I can't do today. Globe. Draw. Create crate. That's an E. Yeah, I've got no... Oh, that's funny. I said in this run that it's not important today to get into the foundation. Not realizing that the basement key was in there. Well, I wouldn't realize it. It's something I learned today. Okay, we come in here and I took screenshots of that, didn't I? Oh well, we get to look at it now. Yeah, I'm going to take another screenshot. So that's a flame, that's fire. It's a match. This has previously been grain. And you get grain and rain. Gran, wheat, heat. And there's the opened antechamber. Eileen's a valuable lesson. I can get the basement key. Okay, nothing to do but to carry on here. Looks like I'm not going off the Great Hall. Who would have thought? So now dining room is our only hope. Locked. not locked. I think this is a redraw. Means I can't, well, I can go in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then we redraw off the other ones. I don't know what room is going to be useful to me. Do I have pool room? I don't have pool room. So we've got the mail room. The only other useful thing would be a freezer. Maybe a workshop. I'm going to go archives and then see what else we get around. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. I can enter. Beer, mug, paint. Flagon? There's not a flagon though. Paint, brush, lager, I've been in here with a magnifying glass. Anything sitting on the ground for me? Don't know if you can actually get one in here. Drink, tin. Thin, some paint, no, thin and tin, no. You can suggest something. Paint. That is the one with the extra letter. Paint and pint. You got it. It's an A. Okay. Let's see this one be... Let's go this way first. Let's see this one be locked. Let's see this one be locked. No. Lose. No. Can't do that one. More like the draw red rooms. This is a dead end. There's more money. More like the dual red rooms. Shame I couldn't get power to this. More like the dual red rooms while drafting. I do have that. I don't know if that is available. I'm going to redraw here. Pantry could put money and potentially some food. Or a random one. If that gives me food, it's not a dead end. We've had, and that's 10. That brings me to 35. Pantry may have a snack. It doesn't always have a snack. What's the price of the books again? It's a great game, Eva. I'm probably going to do it. I should go to bed. I'm probably going to do another day. 50, 50, 40. Gets me to 35. And it may have a snack. And this one is completely random. It could be a drafting studio. I'm not getting up to 40. There is no need for me to go back to the tomb. Watch this be a freezer. It's a hallway. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, we go check these other doors. And we check the paintings. Clock, time. Locked. No. Nice. Not doing weight room. So it's got to be dark room then. We are not doing weight room. We can't do that when we've got no rerolls. It is dark room. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I can enter. Bzz, bzz. Not locked. And we can't see what we have. So we're just going to go for this one. What does this give me? Light in the dark. I don't need light in the dark. Is there a gem here? Can you click it in the dark? We go for this one. Oh. I thought it was weight room for a second. We do not go in. I do not get any benefit from going in. I could go in there and which lights this room. And I will make it back. But I don't get anything for it. Potentially there's a key. I've already done the pictures in there. Have I checked this room? I have. Alright, we are done drafting then. Locked, locked, locked. No keys. We go home. Well, we go back to the bookstore. Tiger and Tia head for that one. This one was Stage and Sage. Go back this way. No drawings in here, as far as I can see. We come in here and then we go lab. We go lab because we have another one of these. So many upgrade discs today. Same day delivery. No contact delivery. Freight shipping. A very large package will be delivered here 3 days after draft in this room. Between these two, I like this one better. Between these two, I think I still like this one better. Having it immediately is going to be good. We're doing this one. All right. No point going to the garage. I just get to my shop. Because I have like... Oh, that was another dead end. $36. If I had the pantry, I would have been able to purchase a bigger book. Okay, we'll go to the bookshelf and we'll call it a day. I don't have the steps to get to the tomb anyway. Well, to get to the tomb and get back again. Okay, we'll go straight. Through the library, we get the bookshop. I read that book. Yep, Sightseer's Guide. The scrapbook will have more in it now. Read Letters 1. Can't seem to ever pass it up. I've made a dowsing rod, a pick sound amplifier. That's not worth it. Largest purchase. Stamp collection. Okay, I need to get 4 more letters. Four more letters to the mailroom. Maybe one day. Yeah, that's never been worth it for me yet. Okay, is it this way? It was not. Oops, let me down. $50, $50, $40. Can't afford them, so Drafting Strategy Volume 4, Drafting Strategy Volume 5. And I've got nothing more to spend my money on. I will... The reason why it hasn't been useful for me is because it's every time it's been presented to me, it would have killed my run. I'm pretty sure that every time I've seen it, it was on my last door and it's a dead end. I want to get it. It's been the same for the wine cellar, though that was forced on me for one of them. Okay, 3 steps left. Let's donate. Okay, 12:30. We made it into the antechamber. This was huge. Day 17. Venomous. Here's my package. What do we got? A sleeping mask, 2 gems, and 2 keys. Pretty good. Sleeping mask right from the beginning is pretty good. Alright, what are we going to get today? I'll try to make fast decisions for this one. Schoolhouse. I've yet to actually look inside the schoolhouse. This is a new room. I drafted it, but I never went inside. And I just cannot explain why. Oops. Closing address. For the last 38 years, it's been my pleasure of serving your schoolmaster in this humble little facility. And meagre as it may look by modern standards, I think most of us who spent our afternoons here will readily admit that we are reluctant to see the small piece of Reddington history go. I first wish to thank Lady Epson and my gracious host today for not only paying attention in my classes those many years ago, but for all the fundraising she has done on behalf of our community and our children. Without her, Reddington Elementary would still be distant and blurry vision, a vision that I dared not even dream. That dream, of course, is the incomparable Mrs. Peterson, our future principal and my reluctant successor, who I might add, forced me to give this speech. So I think I'll end my praise of her there, though she deserves much more, I'll admit. To the architect of our new school, the Baron Sinclair, thank you for following in your father's footsteps in building Reddington yet another school, and for also allowing the use of your own private residence and floor plans to serve as our interim facility until the new campus is complete in March, a decision I'm certain he will immediately regret tomorrow morning when he hears the children running through the halls. And lastly, I wish to thank all my students, many of you here today whom I have not seen in years, whose faces I still remember as young and manners wild. Those here whose parents before them I have also taught and whose children I may yet. Without you, I would have a different lifetime. I would have had a lifetime of quiet peace. And yet, what is all the peace in the world if you have no one to bestow demerits upon? Thank you all sincerely. My time here has meant the world to me, and if I'm still standing in 8 months, I will see you all at the slightly less melancholic ribbon cutting ceremony next year. Better joke to end, remember to give Mrs. Peterson her gift. Oh. That's all 4. What does that do? We'll have to find out. Fast but not hasty, yeah. That's an elevator. I wasn't even looking at the screen when that popped up. Okay, I think we're done in here. I have a feeling we're going to want tomb again, because I think we'll need to move that. We're going to go check it out now. I think we're going to need to move that minecart. A key goes there. We go down. I didn't realize that I did that until I was watching my VODs back. The precipice. Ah, it's those things we saw before. Another map? Nope. Scripps and Rudford Mining Company, Excavation Department, Foreman's Log 3, date. Oh, this is, wow. This is like 70 years ago. As our client Thomas Sinclair suspected, the arches that were visible from the south cliff were part of a much longer arcade carved into the rock face. Last week, when our crew first arrived, only 2 supporting pillars were visible, but after only a few days of clearing vines, moss and dirt, we've uncovered a dozen more. Our exploration so far has been limited and entirely superficial, as every shaft we have surveyed has ended abruptly, and every promising path leading deeper into the mountain has been blocked by tunnels packed tight with solid rock and debris. This site is either much older than we had first assumed, or someone deliberately had these chambers buried. It's a light, but I can't grab it. It's another light, another 3 lights. But I can't grab them. This is the cog room. Ah, ha, 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 ha. I don't have any rooms drafted yet. These pieces are in each room. I think we need to... I don't know where the king is. I think we need to draft each room that has a room that has these pieces in, and then they go on here. Like a pickaxe. Brute force time. Well, if we've got no rooms drafted, it doesn't do anything. Oh, that's right, I've also got that other room that I opened. Foreman's copy, do not remove from sight. Realm and Sigils of the Past and Present by Professor R. Willard. Of the first era found either of a natural accustomed to record various signs with the aid. They did this in order that the realm might not be understood by strangers. Historically speaking, sigils are not a new tradition. They have been found in every area and every culture and predate both written text and heraldic arts. However, today when we use the term sigil, we are referring specifically to realm sigils, those crude circular marks of designations found on royal artifacts, buildings and other documents. That was like that candle room from the tomb. This book was written to make simple the understandings of these fascinating glyphs and to clearly display the correlation between each sigil and how the iconography of that realm's royal art. How is the image of a leafless, burning tree seen in geometric lines, and what does that tell us of a kingdom's history? Each line, each circle, and each variation tells a story of the land, and each adorned borders around the sigils have special meaning. The sigil. To understand a realm sigil, I'm probably saying this incorrectly, we must first dismantle the symbol and identify the individual elements that make up the whole. Each sigil is composed of 4 things: the core, dividing lines, rays, the moats, the border. The core. Cool. At the center of each sigil is a unique shape, different for each realm. If the core gives us a name, then the rest of the sigil tells us the history behind the name. Still, it's important to be able to identify and distinguish the core as a first step in deciphering any sigil, as all the other parts are meaningless if we don't first know the place we're describing. Several examples from well-known I think we need to get this book into the library. Ship routes, carriages, locomotion. Wavy lines used to indicate extreme heat. The scorched air and blazing sun cause the otherwise straight rays to appear shimmering. A rainy realm is indicated with rays of 3 vertical lines pouring down. For more extreme stormy weather, jagged lightning-shaped rays used. A ray dotted with falling circles is used for colder realms in which snow is a common occurrence. Windy weather is displayed on sigils by the use of bent curved lines, rays buckling under high winds. Moats. On each sigil floating between the rays are small figures called moats. From the shape and style of the moats used in the sigil, we can tell the type of society a given realm proclaimed. If they consider themselves mighty in arms or blessed by artistic or economic fortune. Tribal, primitive realm, hunter and gatherers. Agricultural, harvest and farming based on society culture. Martial, military and generation spanning arguments. Metropolitan, large city-state with a dense urban and popular centre. Academic, a centre for knowledge advanced in various scholarly pursuits. These realms are home to many schools, universities and libraries. Industrial, engineering-driven culture with a focus on manufacturing, invention and production. Spiritual, an elevated reverence for nature, animals and the forces that guide us. Poetic, a strong focus on the advancement of the arts, writing, music and language. Border. Around each sigil is an adorned edge serving as a container for the information within. There are 8 different borders, each one corresponding to a different colour. Pink. We don't have a pink room. The borders always correspond to the banner and national colours of that specific realm. We have had black, it's a tomb. We've got red, violet. Those are the bedrooms. We don't have pink. We've got green, yellow will be the shops, orange are the corridors, white. We don't have white either. Assuming that it's these prints. Putting it all together by studying the core, rays, moats and border of a sigil, you should now be able to unlock the meaning behind what has previously been an undecipherable enigma. Red banners, Marshall Bog. A door that can be unlocked. Yeah, I've still got library books I haven't checked out, and these new ones to be added. So I'm pretty sure one of those will be a more complete version of that book. Eerie music, that one. Okay, while I'm out here, there's one last door that was open. I don't think it's under here. Wasn't that one? It's this one. Black Bridge Grotto. 1100. Well, here's the Black Bridge Protocol. Here's a terminal. Admin key. I don't think I've seen something for the admin key. Maybe I need to get more letters. That's false. Danzy, thank you for that raid. Did you win your games? Welcome on in. I am currently playing through a really awesome game that I don't want to put down and go to bed, because I should be in bed by now, called Blueprints. If it's a game that you have played, awesome. If it's a game that you haven't played and you think that you might want to play at some point, stop watching. Because there's a lot to discover, a lot of puzzles. Your computer was a little cross. That's annoying. Oh, you need the admin key. No, okay. We'll come back later. It's a... I think it was described as a roguelite. Not a roguelike, but a roguelite. Have you heard of Myst? A game called Myst, M-Y-S-T. Or Outer Wilds? Yes. Ah, yeah, in the middle of ads. Well, we'll see after the ads. What timing? Microchip. And now that's off. Okay. Well, I'm going to take this with me. Do I get to keep this? Something went wrong. Couldn't find that clip. Okay, back out we go. Because that's something from outside the grounds. I didn't find it inside the grounds. And we went for classroom. Welcome back. Yeah, have you played Outer Wilds? Have you heard of Myst, M-I-S-T, or Outer Wilds? Different games. Different generations of game. Where as you play, you gain knowledge. And that knowledge helps you solve puzzles, maybe in things that you didn't realize was a puzzle. If it's the kind of game that you think you'd want to play, stop watching. Otherwise, welcome on in. This I'm in a mansion that my great uncle has left me as long as I can find the 46th room. Now, as this house changes every day, it's a really good time for the library, actually. You choose what's on the other side of this door. So I choose that a library is on the other side of this door. And look, here's a library. Now, previously I ordered a book. Oh no, I will order a book. Realm and Rune. Is that the one that we were just looking at? Thank you, Danzy. Thank you for the raids. I hope you enjoyed your stream. Go have a good rest. And yes, we do. We'll have another board game at some point. So had 4 and 5 added. And that's the one that I got. That's the one I purchased. Yeah, we're going for that. So next time we get a library, we will get a... we can read that book. Just a quick squiz up here. Okay, I've got no re-rolls. Let's see what we get. Yeah, and there are extra books previously that I do need to go through. Yeah, I am well aware of that. Speaking of books, that's early for a conference room. I think this is a secret passage play. Bookshop goes that way, back to the entrance hall. Secret passage keeps me going up. I've got books that I need to read first before I add more to it. I want conference room further up. We go secret passage. Do we go through now? What kind of room do we want? I'm thinking a green room. Do we do it now? We do it now. The luggage is gone. Bath and bat, we've done that. Pretty sure I know that there's a black pawn in this one. Don't think we want a hall. I'm thinking green. Bedroom. Is there a bedroom that goes straight through? I don't think there is. Is there a place for a chapel? Gold sink. Shops. Want one that goes straight through. That would be quite cool to pull. There's no bedroom that goes straight through. Maybe a corridor. Maybe we get the... Maybe we get the foyer. That one or that one? I'm going this one. Dang. Oh, straight to the foundation. I'm not going to go through just yet. We're going to do the other... we're going to go do the other entrance hall ones. Oh, look, another hallway. Items for sale. Get that out of the way early. See what kind of money we can get. Hallway. I need to see the paintings in this room. And that room. I'm going hallway. And yes, we go this way. Nothing for me to pick up. So let's see what we get in here. Locksmith is interesting. I think I like the nursery play here. We haven't got a bedroom yet. Got a sleep mask. Would have been really good to get a hovel, wouldn't it? Got a sleep mask, so maybe I don't need the nursery. You generally get an item in there? What about locksmith? Locksmith might get me to the secret garden. But I need to find the money as we go around. Pantry, nursery, locksmith. All of these have merit. I am burning through my gems quite fast. None of these are new as well. I've got a bunch of classrooms in the pool, and one of those have a benefit for as many of ones with this symbol on. I'm going nursery. And there's an item. Banana. Okay. Flan. Is it flan? We had flan and fan before. Dessert and desert. Dessert and desert. It's talking about safes. I like what this is telling me. I think we're done in here. Do I know that there's a white pawn in this room? Nursery. I do. And the corridor, the secret passage has a, yep, I've marked this got a black pawn. You'd love to see my map of the letters. So over here I'm putting the actual letters, and here I'm writing down what I think the items are, what I think the letters are. So safes crack. That's what I've got so far. We're like a pretty efficient drafting strategy? Not yet. Observatory is interesting. Bedroom helps with the nursery and the sleep mask. Observatory takes me back to the entrance hall. Dean takes me back to the entrance hall. We go bedroom here. +5 for the nursery, +5 for the sleep mask. No item, no item. Dang, no items. No hidden key anywhere. The drawings, stairs and star. That is an eye. Yeah, pretty well filled out. And if I get I'll get another letter through here. Classroom. When drafting in Classroom, you may draw new floor plans one time for each of this room in your house. Patio is a dead end. Storeroom is a dead end. Classroom keeps me going. Storeroom gives me stuff. But Classroom is a new room. Grade 1. Back at school. Color worksheet B+. Fill in each object below with its correct color. Each color is only used twice. 10 out of 12 correct. Interesting. My favorite color is red. That's in the attic. We'll have to correct it at some point. Thank you, Benny. Classroom puzzle. Can you find the difference? Plain and plan. Telling me it's E. Do that. Plain and plan. Crack 8 safes. Colors, you're missing a U. Colors. An apple. An undone color worksheet. We know that 10 of the 12 of them are correct. Here's an apple. Grade 1. Can I spin this? Now that is interesting. And the apple is the special thing from that. Not going to eat it yet. If I get a lab, one of those things might be to whenever you eat an apple. Okay, so I can redraw if I need to. Spare green room. Spare green room's been pretty dud lately. The first time I drew it, I got a shovel in it. The last times, I think every time I've drawn it today, there's been nothing. Well, there's been a gem once and no dirt patches. This would put the green room on rich soil. We're in barren ground here, that's rich soil. So I'm going to hope that the game takes it into consideration and gives me a dig spot here. Or I redraw. I can redraw up to 4 times. I'm not thrilled with the green room. We redraw. courtyard's interesting. Den is good for gems. I'm running low on gems. Courtyard has dig spots and may have a shovel in it. I think I go courtyard. Guaranteed dig spots, multiple dig spots on rich soil. Can I see if there's a shovel? I can't quite see. I'm considering going back to the entrance hall. Let's see what we've got. Shovel, shovel. Metal detector's pretty good. We'll have to be back later. Do I head back to the entrance hall? I'm going to head this way. Maze chambers. Parlor gives me my gems. Less likely to find items lying around your house. Gives me 10 steps as I do it. And then we try to get a closet up here. Or we take this, it goes down to a dead end and gives me gems. I have 0 gems. I want gems. Okay, no special items sitting around that I can see. I haven't been given the option for a trading post today. What do we got? The empty boxes both have true statements. The blue box has a true statement, so these could both be true, which means the gems are in here. This box contains the gems. That would mean that all of them are true. So they can't be in there. Okay, the empty boxes. Okay, let's say the gems are in here. This is not empty, so this is false. Which means that yikes, it's getting too late to think of this. A blue box has a true statement. If the gems are in there. Okay, let's say the gems are in here. The empty boxes both have true statements, which means that that is true. Well, which means that we don't know. That would be a false statement, and it's empty, which means that that is a false statement, which means that that is a false statement. So the gems can't be in there. If the gems are in here, the empty boxes both have true statements. So that is empty, that is empty. This box contains the gems. It's a false statement. The empty boxes both have true statements, which means that's a false statement, which means that's a false statement. If the gems are in here, the empty boxes both have true statements. Empty box, empty box. Blue box is a true statement. This box contains a true statement. Okay, let's start again. Gems are in here. The empty boxes both have true statements. Empty box, true statement. True statement. Empty box, false statement. Gems are in here. The blue box has a true statement. Empty box, false statement. False statement, false statement. Gems are in here. True statement. True statement, true statement. This is doing my head in. Oh look, there's a black pawn. Parlor. Black pawn. If the gems are in here, I think I see it. If the gems are in here, these are both empty. This is false. I don't see it. This is false. Which means this is false. Which means all three are false. We can't have that. If the gems are in here, empty, empty. False. Which means that is false. Which means that is false. If the gems are in here, empty, empty. Then they're all true. Okay, new plan. If this is a true statement, then this is a true statement. Then this has to be a false statement, which means the gems aren't in here. But then it makes this false. Which makes this false. These two are tied together. The blue box has a true statement. The empty boxes both have true statements. Why can't I do this? If this is a true statement, if this is true, then that's empty, that's empty. If this is a false statement, the empty boxes both have true statements. Tiredness, yes, tiredness is not helping with this. The blue box has a true statement. If the blue box is true, it must also be empty, yes. I want to open this one. But that means all three are true, none is false. This could be false. If this is true, and this is false, if this is a false statement, yes, both of these are false. This is a false statement. This is a true statement. This box contains the gems. This is a false statement. The blue box has a true statement. This is an empty box with a false statement. The empty boxes both have true statements. Empty with a false statement. Empty with a false statement. The gems are in here. Ugh. Oh, that one was tough. Okay, I've got gems. I think I'm happy to continue on. Garage. Spare green room that takes me up to the garden. That takes me up to the garden. 3 keys. If I get myself the spare car keys, it gets me in. It's a dead end, but I do still have that foundation available. Spend 1 gem, you get 3 keys. Green room, spare green room, potentially has a shovel in it. And it's on poor soil. Oh, I didn't check for the pictures. I'm going to cycle real quick. Ages in there. Where's the other one? Ah, Tia and Ty. That's an R. Secret passage. I need one for that one. I need one for that one there, so it can't be the secret garden. I need one for there. I'm thinking garage. I think this is the only place the garage can go. And the keys would be useful later. I think if you get garage, you take garage. You're worried for a second there. I got there. Any other ones? No. So the only one around could be potentially be a gem. Card and car. Yep, we did that one. No other gem. Any chess piece? I don't think I've marked down a chess piece for this room. No chess piece. Got the keys. And we might be back with a shovel if we get our hands on a shovel. Honk. What did we get? Metal detector. Apple. 67 steps. We save that for a potential lab. Okay. Extra 2 steps as we go through. Get back to the entrance hall. Pray and pry, we've done that. Okay, now we work our way up to the entrance hall. Drawing room. Den's around the wrong way. Nook is annoying. Drawing room spends my last gem. Den gives me a gem. I think I just head up to the foundation from here. I grab Den. I may draw new floor plans while drafting in this room. I don't like how I lose the gem. But it gives me options. It's a shame cutting out 2 doors from that one. But that's only got 1. Drawing room could be I don't want to use my last gem. I want another gem. Okay, nothing extra. I don't want anything else around here, do I? Okay, through we go. Secret tunnel. Bath and bat. It's through there that I need a letter. Okay, clock and lock. So let's see what happens when I go this way. I want to go the other way. I wanted to go that way. Oh well. Storeroom gives us a gem. Observatory uses a gem. Keeps me going north. And we get the permanent star, and we get to use the telescope. Do we get a key? We don't get a key. 14 stars. What do we got here? Apples, extra steps, and a gem. Yeah, we grab those. Okay, I want a letter from that room. From that room, that room, that room. And I'll keep going this way. Now this be a green room. Chapel, we can potentially go for a empty closet off of that. Gymnasium, I have a lot of steps. I could go play ball. I don't see money being that useful today. It's one of these two I'm going for. I think I'm going chapel. There you go, ghost. There's your chapel. I enter. I've got gems. I enter. Free gem. Free money. Free anything. Okay, we'll go this way. I use a key. Empty closet. Empty closet. Okay, sledgehammer. That helps with money. Helps with drafting. Helps with unlocking things. Helps with smashing things. Blade smash. Oh, this is a room that I want for we got a chart and a cart. Cool. Love the hammer. Me too. Okay, I'm fine for a dead end. Oh, this is interesting. All of these go the same way. Extra key. Purchase food. Yeah. Opportunity to earn and spread money. There's a safe in there. I've got a dice as well. I think I'll just grab the nook. Two gems. I have a lot of energy. If I'm ever going to spread money, today's probably the day to do it. I'm going office. There's the White King. That's enough pieces. I didn't take a picture of the chessboard. I just need to know where one of each piece is. Where was the queen? There's a black queen in the study. I don't know where the white queen is. Looks like the upgrade disc was a one-time thing. Maybe each upgrade disc is a one-time thing. I've got no gems. It's locked. We use a key. What do we got through here? Storeroom. Okay, I don't mind the dead end here because we can come back down and carry on over there, and it gives me a gem. I'm fine with the storeroom here. Let's spread some love. What's this one? Checks will be placed in each stuff in this room. This includes each service chambers and maze chambers currently on the estate. I want servants' quarters maze chamber before I do that, but we can spread gold. Function successful. A number of gold coins have been withdrawn from the Southern Census program and spread throughout the estate. Cool. Cool, I believe I've done this room. Yes. The one I want is there. And there and there. Boom, boom, boom. And then there's one up there and one there. This room can have an additional thing in it. Doesn't look like it does. This was stage and stag. Okay, now we run back through the chapel. Nine 083 is not the safe code. Oof. Oh, Oh, nice. I hope I get to spend this money. Doesn't look like any got added there. Okay, we carry on. One gem. This is my only accessible door right now. Conference room would have been good to have. Classroom builds me into a dead end. Gym doesn't. Neither does conference room. So that's annoying. I don't mind these two choices. I think we go for conference room. No new room. It builds me into a corner. Okay, there's the lying safe code. Stage and sage. Let's do this room first. Okay. Green room. I'm thinking coat check, but we leave the battery pack until later. Drawing room is just a dud. Spare green room is a dud in here. Come back to that later. Okay, now the key down. We need to go around the corner. Not like that. Potentially like that. It gets me out. Don't have a kitchen yet, do I? Oh, yes. Suppose we're about to find out if upgrade discs are a one-time deal with everything. I think they are. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's a long way to go just to check it. I'm going to, though. I can also pick up all the coins that have been placed as I go. Is there another reason to wait? Yes, if I get a shovel. Security. Nook. Dark room is interesting. Security lets me go two ways. I can redraw going up. I can try to get into the secret garden. I am running out of keys. And there's my last gem. Security gives me an opportunity to turn off things. I want to see... I'm going security. I want to gather letters from these two. I don't like using my last gem though. Especially if I want to buy one from the commissary. Okay. One key card? What? There's a key card sitting on the ground somewhere. Has anyone seen that? Has anyone seen this? Okay, there's no point. I don't have a way of getting gems in these other rooms. So I'm going to see what's on the other side of here. Pantry gets me around the corner quite nicely. I can't get the lab. Pantry is pretty good for the snack. I have lots of footsteps available to me. I'm going to keep going. I'm not going to eat the apple yet. I'm still hoping I can get myself a... Oh, I was supposed to look at the things in there. I'll be back. I'll have to remind me to have a look at the pictures back in security. I can't do that. I'm fine with boudoir. Nursery and sleep mask. Interesting. Planet and plane. T. Gates. Done so far. Locked door. Knew it. Geist bedroom. Nook gives me a key and keeps me going north. I do have access from security, but I'm building myself into a corner there and I can't do the pull. I really need a gem. I really need a gem. Workshop. Oh, workshop. I've got stuff. Where's my coat check? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, down to 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. I have 28 steps left over. Do I head back now? I really want a shovel. I've got apples available to me as well. I continue. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, that's what it was referring me to. Broken lever, sledgehammer, and battery maybe. Sledgehammer and nothing else. Coin, purse, and nothing else. Magnifying glass and metal detector. Magnifying glass and metal detector. Burning glass. You can't see that. Burning glass. Interesting. I lose my metal detector. And my magnifying glass. I want to see what I can do with the battery pack first. So I'll be coming back for that. Sledgehammer was green over broken lever, yes, but I need something else. Broken lever plus sledgehammer plus something. I want gems. I want gems. Oh shoot, this builds me into a corner. I'm built into a corner. How can I do security? And maybe the garden key's in there. I'll keep that on. Do those. And I think I'll be back. I never looked. So I never looked at what the food was in the dining room, but you don't know until it's cooked. I'm still holding out hope for a lab. Man and Anne. Planter. Garden. I can't think of this one. Saving it for later. I'm going to put a question mark in the one I took the picture for. Okay, what do we got here? Country stew pie, boiled chuck stew, laden in baked perfection, topped with a mashed potato, parmesan cheese crust, Additional 10 steps of a boiler room. I don't think I'm getting a boiler room. I'm just going to have dinner. Yum, yum. Okay, coat check. Ring, ring. We finally retrieve our item. Battery pack has been returned to you. Have a great day. And I'm not going to check anything yet. Do we know this one? Road and rod? Yes, we do know this one. Now here's something interesting. Pilots and plot. Scarf main tree box. My key card, please. It's through here, isn't it? You need a key card as well, which gets eaten. Oh, I didn't eat my key card. Thank you. It looked like it went all the way in and didn't come out. I still got it. Cool. Where else have I seen an elevator? Outside. You've never seen anyone finish this game? Well, I am motivated. I'm motivated because it's a great game. I'm not going to be able to spend any of this money, am I? Yeah, I've got plenty of energy. I'm going to go check this elevator again. Will it take me to a different place? I don't think it will. But how many opportunities do I have to test it? This is where it was before. It's just going to take me up again. Maybe the only other thing I can think of is there was a door over here. Not that door. That door. I don't have a place to put the queen. I don't have a study today. I don't think brute forcing is going to work with this one. Like, I can put the knight over there. I can put the rook there. They have to put in a different square. It doesn't light. I can put the king there. Where's the chapel? Chapel's underneath. And the pawn can go into the storeroom. The only thing is, I don't have a queen. Unless I haven't seen it. So I think if I see a study, I might just jump on it. Okay, back in we go. Where am I going? It's the garage. I'm still not going to eat the apple. I didn't see these other ones. I don't know how I can be this blind sometimes. It's a shame I don't have a shovel today. What I do have is this. Okay, so you don't get another upgrade disc. I'm about to find out if I need a shovel for this. I think I've got that available today. That's the storeroom. Hey! Petan Chan, thank you for that raid. Gremlins are invading, gremlins are invading, gremlins are invading. I am currently playing an awesome game here called Blueprints. If you've played it before, awesome. If you've finished it before, awesome. If you haven't, or you think you are wanting to play it, well, have a look at how the game goes, but be warned, there can be a lot of spoilers here. I think everyone in chat are asleep. What are you doing for your stream? Do I need to go out to the schoolhouse? I don't think I do. This game has a lot of puzzles in it. Yeah, it is. It is really fun. I think I've got the energy to get there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Oh, I need to go up there anyway. So it's just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 more steps. Yeah, that should be fine. There's potentially more coins in there. I have apples of renewable energy. I've got plenty. I'm fine. Watch me get like 3 permanent stars because I'm not touching them. I've got this treasure map. It points to the storeroom. Hopefully, I'm really hoping I do not need a shovel. There's my king. Oh. This looks like the spot. Now to find something to dig with. I've got a sledgehammer. I have a sledgehammer. It's floorboards. Let me smash through the floorboards. Hey, Imani. Not with that attitude, it's not. No gems in the... I'm missing gems somewhere. There were no gems in the garage. Okay. What do we got? Maybe. Maybe a shovel. Please give me a shovel. There's a shovel leaning up against the wall here, right? I can draft my green rooms now with no cost. One shovel. Those 2 coins are probably in the bedroom. I've got all... I withdrew from the staff fund today as well. I've got no shops. Okay, where am I going? Back to the workshop. I can eat you now. Terrace has a queen in it, right? Okay, broken lever, sledgehammer, plus a battery pack. Is a power hammer? Okay. Let me just run through everything else. Got that magnifying glass as well. Magnifying glass metal detector. Battery pack and compass is an electromagnet. An electromagnet or a power hammer. I think I'm with the power hammer, and I can save it as well of whatever I get. Whatever I get, I can stow something. So I think I'm done with exploring. I'm done with metal detector. I'm pretty sure I'm done with the magnifying glass, so those can go together. A rather crude burning glass can light candles and ignite fuses. That sounds fun. And I want that, that, and that. I want a power hammer. I could have an electromagnet, but I want a power hammer. Power hammer sounds more fun, and it's harder to gather all these things. Or battery pack. It's the only time I've ever had it. Alright, get me to that storeroom. A stronger sledgehammer that can also knock down weaker brick walls. I need the secret garden. Oh, I can only keep one of these things. Okay, I can light things now. My microchip didn't stay over. I can light fuses. Have I seen any fuses outside? Alright, power hammer. Do your thing. Give me something to smash. These things all look weak. Can't go walking out there. Okay, I think I want to save the power hammer. And I want to take the burning glass with me out the front. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I've got plenty of energy. I can take both of them with me and come back and decide which one to keep. Down this way. What can I smash? I want to smash something. There wasn't anything in the car yard, was there? Block walls? I'm not mentioning brick walls, but blocks are the same thing, right? No, where am I going? Outside. Okay. There are crates down here. Well, can I smash this? Is this permanently unlocked now? Scripson Rudford Mining Company, patent for high pressure condenser. Application filed December 10th, 1915. Figure 1, high pressure condenser. Steam line to boiler. Figure 2, remote power box. Steam line to HPC. Excavation progress is going smoothly and crew spirits are higher than they have been in weeks. I believe this increased morale is in no small part due to the installation of the boiler, which has honestly been a godsend. We now have steam power and no longer have to rely on raw muscle to scrape and heave into the clay like dogs. The new steam power hoists and winches are fully operational, and we've been able to unearth over 5 times as much sediment per shift as we have been previously excavating. Oh yes! Smash! Basement. We're in the basement. This is a slide puzzle. Why is this a slide puzzle? Hello. Hello. There's a button up there. Here's the basement door. Oh, if I had a power hammer yesterday. Okay. Get up there. What does this one do? And this one? Why are they here? Well, just this one. That's there to not let me walk around. Get through there. Where do I start walking up? It should be over there somewhere. Stairs. There are stairs there. They start there. How do I get over there? Can I walk on that? How far forward can this go? Pretty far. All the way. Can I smash this? Got a power hammer. How do I get over there? Any way to get up over here? Maybe up? No. If only we knew what jumping was. These don't really go anywhere. Push. Is this puzzle solvable with what I have? That's a genuine question. You can answer that. Yes, okay. Okay. Can't move it there. Oh, there's something. Okay, I need to get down over there. That might be my way. Oh, dang it. So you need to move over there. How do I get to you? How do I push these over? There. It depends how... probably best not to have this conversation. That question means different things to different people. It'll be very hard to find something offensive in this game. Oh, you're on the way. Let me bring that one back as well. Okay, so you go over that way slightly. You go in there. And you go up. And then you You need to come back ever so slightly so I can get through. Go too far. No, I didn't go far enough. I didn't go too far enough. Okay, you go on there. Okay, is that what I need? Let's find out. What's down here? Antechamber entry controls. North lever is underground. East lever is in the Great Hall. South lever is in the greenhouse. West lever is in the secret garden. Found all these. I'm taking a screenshot now anyway though. "100 Bells, Sandy Heights, 5 p.m. Sandy Heights, 5 p.m. This is getting written down. 100 Bells, Sandy Heights, 5 p.m. There's a lot of stuff I've been finding today, which is stuff that I already knew. Yeah, it's a little bit annoying. Okay, do I have my clear shot over here? I do. Button! That's the access from the tomb. Oh? I see. You gotta come from there. You've got to come from the tomb entrance. You've got to come this way first. And you get over there from the tomb entrance. Yeah, this one works. Oh no, this one rotates. The full map. Okay, I don't need to stitch it together. Catacombs. Basement. Fountain entrance. Oh, that's the way I came in. No? Basement 3. Cliffside exit. Foundation elevator. I came in this way, so I came in from the cliffside exit. So what's this fountain entrance? The tomb entrance. Yep. So I've come in that way. I've seen that I can get to the torch chamber. I have a thing that can light torches. I can't get over there. Where's the minecart's in the way somewhere? I found a secret floor plan. Would I like to permanently add mechanarium to your drafting pool? The mechanarium has one door for each cog room in your house. New room. That's added. New room. So what are the cog rooms? Boiler room, utility closet, mechanarium. Workshop, security, pump room, laboratory, boiler room. Oh, there's a whole heap of them. Not the furnace, funnily enough. Yeah, but interesting to see how that works. Oh! Oh! I thought I was blocked off from this. After almost 3 years in the tunnels, SNO has informed me that we'll be closing up the site in June. There's been a somewhat bittersweet experience working such a historically significant excavation over the past 30 odd months, yet being unable to share any of that work with the world. Maybe one day. Still, there is a significant amount of work that is yet to be done, and it is vitally important that we conclude our efforts in the main cavern and reinforce the structural integrity of the site before we seal the tunnels next month. It may be many generations before they are reopened. I was going to say the door's locked. Okay. I have a feeling I need to drop that down again. Let me see what happens when I bring that over to there. That's... oh, that... I think that just gets me where I want to go. No, No, I think I need to reset. I've now got access to another door. This is, oh no, it's a rotate one. I've been over there. There's nothing new. I just got to get over there. This is going to lock me. Okay. Can I go the other way? No. How do I need to do this? I'll get there. That got me out of there before, and I did that. That gets me there, that gets me to there, which... No, I need... that one. So if this is a rotate one. Yeah, that's a rotate one. I need this one to be over there, which means I come from there, which means I come from there. So I rotate that one till it gets me over to there. Going. Don't stop. And then this one drops it down. And then this one gets me over there. Alright. That rotates it around. What's this do? A Don't think there's anything new I need to go through. That is a rotate one. So I'm just going to run down here. I was doing one more quick run. And then I found stuff. And now music is changing. Here's a moon crescent. Inner sanctum. Underground. The north lever. I have found the 46th room. Now I just need to get there. There is nothing more I can do here. I need a run that gets me. I come down here and activate this. I need a run that gets me into the antechamber, and then I find the 46th room. We have the knowledge. I also still have equipment in my pocket. Yes, don't worry, I haven't forgotten about that. I should have just left it where it was. Actually, that's as good as anything. Hopefully it stays like this. Is it? No, it's not a way. I'm on the other side of it now. Okay. I should have plenty of steps to get back there. One last thing I want to check. Can I smash these? Can I light these? Foreman's log 621. The complete manifest for all the excavation equipment has been rigorously checked and delivered to the upper branch. After tomorrow, the site will be sealed and all remaining hardware will be packed up and transported to the original access tunnel for long-term storage. It's unclear if they will also seal that tunnel after our crew has left, but I suspect they may want to keep ready access to the gear, especially now that they have begun operations on the east mine. A month ago, I believed that the discovery of gemstones in that cavern was directly linked to the closure of the site, but now I'm not so sure. The brand doesn't seem the type to value shiny baubles over history. Tunnel! This is how Wild used the tunnel. He found it. I found a secret floor plan. Would I like to permanently add tunnel to my drafting pool? Yes! Secret tunnel! Oh, I'm so glad I came outside with these tools. when I saw this thing, I knew I was coming out here because I thought it was going to be those torches. I'm glad that I also came out with the power hammer. And I am going to go check in. It's tempting to do the treasure map as well. Hey, look, I've still got them. I do still have the microchip. I think I go and check in the power hammer and get myself back to the secret garden because there was a wall in there to smash down. The burning glass also mentioned fuses. I have yet to see a fuse. There's candles in the tomb as well, and there's candles in the tomb and the candle room you can access from the tomb. But I think I want to focus on the secret garden first. Okay, this way. There are still secrets. I have a bunch of safes I need to open. I need to write down where the safes I found are. I have the chess pieces. I have the paintings to finish. That's what I'm thinking, Willow Girl. I have had magnifying glass and what was it? Metal detector plenty of times. I just haven't had the workshop. It's rare to have all three of these, so the power hammer is going in. Power hammer has been checked. You can retrieve this item on any day you have a code check in your house. You've already checked an item, please retrieve it before checking in another. That will do it. This wasn't here before, was it? I made note of it before, is at the time. Feel like there's something else top of the list? Probably. Like pulling the lever and getting back to the antechamber. So yes, that is important, but I can work on more than one thing at once. That's that one there. Which one was the secret garden? No, not room directory, house history. I have a feeling garage is always in... Garage has been there. 4 up. 4 up. 4 up. Garage or the secret garden? Oh, I was aiming to get the secret garden from near, but the secret garden is in the same spot as the garage. At least that's the only place I have ever had the garage. I may have been offered another place. I'd have to check VODs for that. Don't answer that. Some incredible progress just this single day, yes. It looked like it was a dud. But the workshop did it for us. What'd the garage give us? The garage gave us the compass, which gave us the burning glass, which gave us the tunnel. And yeah, I'm so glad that we did get the workshop today with the coat check, and yeah, to get myself the power hammer. Okay, that will do it. One key left, no other exits. 10 steps left, 38 coins. Didn't get to freeze my funds. What did that elevator button do? I'm sure I'll find out. But yes, and we've got the basement key we haven't done, but we found the other way around. That will do. Right, all these permanent additions are done. It was a button. It said elevator. It had a key card reader beside it. Tomorrow you'll awake to find the rooms of the estate as well as your current inventory will have been reset. Respectable villa. Reach rank 8. Took 134 steps, found 14 items, 1 new room. Classroom? Save and quit. 2:40 AM. I need to go to bed. Night, Simon. Wow. When do I go live again? I feel like it's got I feel like it's got to be a Blade stream, not a Blade human stream. We do this Wednesday. I don't think I do a Blade human stream tomorrow. I think we just do this on Wednesday. We use our incredible progress. Who do we raid? Who am I following? That's live. I am going to raid Remy. R-E-I-M-I. Remy. Remy is doing an Ironmon challenge, a survival revival rule set. Not a big fan of the name. This is a game where you complete all of Fire Red / Leaf Green with a single Mon, and you've got a limited amount of Pokemon centers you can take. Everything is randomized. The items you pick up, the Pokemon you face, both in the wild and on trainers. And the goal is to defeat the Elite Four. I will be doing some sort of Pokemon challenge in the near future. That was one of the things on the September goals, my September Subfest. So let's go raid Arami. You don't get to sleep, you get to go to work. Yay! We're going to get extra Blade stream tomorrow. I can't do a Tuesday night stream easily. I could potentially sneak one in late afternoon, but I think we're going to save this for a proper Blade stream on Wednesday. If that changes, I'll let you know on Discord with about 5 minutes before I go live. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. Incredible progress. Thank you for the follows, for the subs, for the raids, for the honks, for not spoiling this. This has been a great experience, and I'm glad I've been able to stream it and not be spoiled too much. Anyway, yeah, if you want to see more of this, follow. Blade Human is my alt channel that I could potentially go live tomorrow. Join the Discord, more details in there. Have a good morning, afternoon, evening, night, whatever it is, wherever you are. We will see you soon. Good night.